everybody. Suspicious orc. You repeat yourself. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. I'm here with Regin today.
Hello.
And we're gonna play some Elysium. It's been more than 3 days, so we've completely forgotten what we were doing and starting a new game. And we were just contemplating over what classes to play. Oh, Regin, I just had a thought.
Oh?
What if I do not have unique random players with a list this crowded?
Well, honestly, you kind of should, because at this number of players, you might find that there's not enough factions.
No, there are enough factions. You can't have more players than there are factions.
Really?
Indeed.
So there's 27 factions? Did I count this correctly?
I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
There's 24 players and 27 factions.
I've so many teams. This is the maximum number of teams possible.
Right. 24 players, so 12 teams of 2.
Deslock, welcome aboard. How you doing? Squat and lift, alright. Now, I always encourage people to try my favorite class, the Enchanter, but I don't think I've seen you do any Pokemonoing.
You haven't? Alright. My first game with Yama was with Bakemono, and I ended up conquering the seas, getting away with murder using Gust of Wind.
So, it is one of the best spells in the game. 10. Alright, that makes you a mostly blood class. Which frees up the gems for me. Though I know you're going to want a mountain of some kind somewhere. You know who I haven't played in a good long while properly? I'm going to do some Warlock.
Alright. I've almost never played Warlock in this, actually, so let's see.
Alright, everything looks good. We're on the same team. Should I color code the AIs?
No, it's too many.
I wish I could save. Like a loadout.
That would be so good. If we could just Control S here, that would be amazing.
I'm still trying.
Did you notice there's a message thing at the top you can edit?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Pristine, greedy souls.
I got some pure greedy souls from your peers.
I still feel dirty playing a second-rate magician.
What do you mean?
A warlock.
Ah, in Elysium. That makes sense.
Okay, let's start the game and see if it actually works.
Oh no, I was not ready. I did not come prepared.
There we go. I've already picked a fantastic name for my character.
I'm struggling.
I was gonna say hungry, hungry horror, but that's more of a cultist thing.
Hungry, you're not wrong.
You could be the
Sure,
goblin
I'm the
gastromancer.
Yeah, but goblins don't represent this race.
The onerous Oni.
That's great.
There we go. Now we spawn in the very center of the map.
Alternatively, on an island with no port.
And a Doom horror.
We did have that game. That was
Yes,
amazing.
we did have that game. And if it happened once, it can happen again.
Oh no.
Oh, I remember. Our game before kind of died because the Illwinter servers couldn't handle us.
Yeah, we were having a good time. You're right.
24 gold.
Well, there's a coast.
I'm 2 gold shy of being able to buy a scout, and I'm upset. Uh-oh.
I have gust of wind. It's over.
Those are some very good pickups for you right there.
Yes.
There is some shouting outside. I might have to investigate.
Mm.
Do you need assistance with that? Because I see your goblins getting annihilated.
I mean, if you can bring maybe your apprentice and some archers,
Oh,
I don't think you should lose your spearmen.
He has combustion and earth grip, which is not great. Yeah, I'll send you my apprentice. The Thirsty Theurg is a fire warlock with fire shield, incinerate, and fireball. You brought some Bakemono friends into this forest.
Huh. Really, where do the Bakemono come from? Banishable destroy, they say.
They're not even marked. Daibakemono are not marked as demons.
Yeah, they aren't. They're not Oni. These are just some goblins of sorts that are around. Bigger goblins.
I'm tempted to try and attack this stack because I feel like it's gonna be a problem.
The forest stack?
Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna run into the last lookout.
That would be nice.
Kill them all.
Bless
Sorry
you.
about that. Panzerdoga, welcome aboard. I'm dying.
Double blessing. Speaking of, after I take the other market village, there's a high chance I'll turn around for the last lookout. It's painful, but
That
at
I
least
can help you
goblins
with.
can use.
I'll bring my main pyromancer for that because a fireball should clear that out pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, either scout or clear the other village.
I don't suppose I could help myself to your coal mine, since you get these 2 market villages.
Well, it's a bit awkward for pathing, but go for it.
Oh, they attacked my tower of elements.
That's not the worst. You get really good value for your archers this way. I say that gate isn't lasting. Oh no.
Well, I'm not out, and I will be able to just kill them now. Hold on.
So...
How's it going? Oh, it's going alright. Cause Lord would like to be in. I can make that happen. Cause Lord, you are now an apprentice warlock. Congratulations. You've begged for power from the elements. Oh, Deathlock would like to be in. As soon as I get another commander, Deathlock. You know, paying 2 gems to kill that stack, I think, is a fair price.
Whoa, I got attacked by the kobolds.
Already?
Already? They have freeze. And, well, a bunch of kobolds.
Alright, well, it's time to go kick the ass.
Oh, sounds good to me. Oh god, knights.
I did not want to see those knights.
I'm surprised you used your last move to explore more.
It
When
was
I
a
send the-
mistake on my part, but I was feeling impatient. Yep. Well, sorry,
Ah.
Cause Lord, you were named and now you're dead. Ah, thank you for the backup. Nice fear effect.
Didn't hit the mage though, and he got a shot in on your archer, sadly. Oh, this is a fight.
Ancient Temple is not worth any gems in this mod.
Suspiciously empty as well.
11 boars, 3 giant mantis. That's kind of terrifying.
That's kind of a move the other way. Do you think I can take these 11 humans?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright. No money.
Sorry, Cause Lord. I'll try and work you in again later. It was a complete mistake on my part. I was basically just gambling.
Gambling isn't the worst thing.
This is a ruby coal mine.
Looks very takeable.
I want to know where those kobolds came from. Because I bet they're...
Strange portal.
Eh?
Strange portal.
Ah, indeed. With doggos.
Do I want a large amount of Bakemono bowmen? Okay, I think I want a no Bakemono as a front line, but it's
I
so
have made a
expensive.
terrible mistake.
What mistake?
I ended my turn and I didn't swap my spells. Instead of Fire Shield, I should have Ring of Flames. Now my guy's gonna waste time buffing my troops instead of killing the dwarves.
Oh well, you can still get lucky, I suppose. I'm debating with myself which goblins to go for. So I have 2 damage Bakemono archers possible. Then there's Bakemono bowmen. What's the difference? The archers have 1 armor, I think.
Just take the 25 gold ones.
They're both 25 gold.
Oh, I see.
It's one of these situations where you just ask yourself, I can pay 1 iron to give all my archers 1 armor. I think that's fine. I think that's an okay trade. One thing that I feel like might be easy to underestimate in this game is experience. Tiny units do really well with extra experience.
By the way, your coal mine gives me diamonds, and I started with Summon Smoke Warrior.
Huh. Oh, do I fight this shaman or will he curse me?
I think you have to worry about him summoning ghosts. That's slow to cast.
Are they really that rough? Alright, I will take it very slow then.
I really hope they don't take my Tower of the Elements. See, we are gem addicts today. Death Fist, we're almost always gem addicts, because gem classes are cool, and other classes aren't so cool. Oh, I think that's where the kobolds came from. I see a farm.
Looks that way. Also, looks like we're on the east coast, not the west one. And not too far off the edge either.
I am extremely weak right now. I should not be going this far out.
Well, at least you know that the player who spawned there lost his stuff. Hello, other kobold army.
More kobolds, goddammit.
More
There-
kobolds, different faction.
I am playing a gem class and there are 2 kobolds. This is hell.
Well, this is the shaman, so if we kill the other shaman and we kill this one, they don't have gem income, which is kind of messed up for them. Am I supposed to fight this? I think I am.
Yeah. You have what you need
Fuck.
to do it, too.
Yeah, they deal 3 damage, so I really should look for my armored troops. Not enough gold. Why am I even looking? Oh god. Hello. Who do I kill?
The kobolds are the bigger threat.
Yeah.
If you survive with any forces, you can still crush that guy.
So we got Kobold to the northeast, and we got Kobold to the southwest, and Voice of El to the southwest.
There's a world where that deer tribe takes my Tower of the Elements and those 10 deer break in and kill your thing.
I left 1 archer, surely that's enough. Oh, this guy stayed here. How convenient.
Outstanding.
And the forest fight was clean. 15 gold essentially is what I paid.
That's a bargain.
Gonna recruit more archers in the meantime. I'm not going to save money for commander recruitments. I think I just need to get going. I need a standing army. God bless Gust of Wind. Alright, I'm going to go back for my market village, and then I'm going to explore, I think... Actually, after that I'm going to take the lookout. The last lookout.
You can't get this village this turn, so I'm just gonna sit on it for the extra money, and I think next turn I will actually attack the deer tribe.
If you're attacking them, I can reinforce.
Because my fireballs will make quick work of their ghosts if they summon them.
Market villages are 2 blood slate in vanilla. It feels very generous. Oh, never mind, I'm going the other way.
Hello, Baron and Bishop. And
Yeah,
the deer tribe is going away. I feel like I should come help you fight the Baron.
also enchanter in the east.
Alright, I'm just grabbing my boys and I'm heading down towards you.
Yeah. Okay, just yeah. I'm scared of that enchanter. Oh, hello, other kobolds. Is this a knife fight?
I feel like it is, but we're on an enormous map.
Well, that's basically voice of L out of the game.
Oh boy, this is... Regin, this is spicy.
That enchanter is being very spicy. Oh god, the High Lords from the Baron. Those guys can probably clear my entire crew. It's up to whether I fear them or not. Fort.
I feel so bad about spending 22 rubies to get 2 lesser fire elementals.
Oh no. They get here. What? Stay on your citadel.
Reg, you know what this also means? We're in the middle.
It doesn't mean that yet. It's 3 factions. We're in between them, that's true.
We are between 2 factions and it's horrible.
It's 3 of them, Wiz. It's 3 of them. It's 3 teams. It's 6 players around us.
Alright, I'm gonna go attack your mountain stronghold with everything I have.
Alright, I'm going as well. Do I want Gust of Wind? I actually don't. They have too much armor for it. I'm going to equip Harm instead. Magic resistance negates, they have 4, so it's kind of a 50-50. I think Harm is good.
By the way,
I changed.
this is a different Baron from the other Baron we saw.
Oh! Let's see, this is Launfal. I'll try to figure out the other guy's name.
Then again, the other Baron was the same color of green as the voice of L, so maybe that Baron was a convert. Oh, Enchanter eliminated due to no Citadel.
Oh, that fear was very nice.
Wait, hold on. Wrong Enchanter. Federico was eliminated, but there's still an Enchanter here.
Yeah, Sigismund, or I think is the name of our...
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm much happier now that the knights are gone. We can step on the fairy circle, I believe.
I don't have any movement. I'm stuck in the plains, and I didn't realize the kobolds were there.
I can move. Let me just check behind. No one behind, so I think I jump the kobolds rather than protect you.
I'm really afraid of that fire drake messing you up.
Oh, I didn't even consider checking what's going on. This will be a pretty chaotic fight.
Okay, it was
I
costly,
missed
but
with
you
my
made it.
fear. Yeah, I missed with my first sphere. I missed with the gust of wind. Oh. Okay. That was indeed costly. Still, it's very costly for our opponents too. They can't sustain these things forever, can they?
Oh, you should probably come and get these market villages back. I grabbed them just because you couldn't at the time.
Alright.
I mean, I'm appreciating the income. I'm using them to buy diamonds right now. You were thinking in making the kobolds different, make the dragons be units you control, make the kobolds idiots. Reverse it so you control the dragons while the kobolds are stupid. Yeah, that might
would
be funny.
That would be a cool mod.
That would be. Just constantly generating stupid kobolds that go around and cause trouble.
Alright, so next turn I take the 2 market villages back. The turn after, if no one shows up by some miracle, the last lookout.
I'm buying diamonds at double price. I'm just gonna sink every penny I have to get some extra diamonds.
Do you get air elementals out of them?
I'm getting smoke warriors.
Smoke warriors.
They are ethereal fire-burning troops. I need 25 and 25, and I'm sitting at 2020.
Uh-huh.
My coal mine has been taken.
I'm thinking of selling sacrifices. Money is really good for me right now.
Reg,
Next
what do you
time I
think
go-
our goals should be?
I think we should try to... Well, we can choose out of 2 things. Either this winter we go south and we kill the Baron before he gets his knights. Or we go northeast together and try to kill the enchanter kobold pair to get you some mines. Problem with going northeast is we leave our home undefended.
Oh, same with going south, because the moment we go south, the enchanter and kobolds will be knocking on our door.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like if we take the last lookout, we'll have a bit of warning from the 3rd faction. The
Yes.
3rd team in the northwest.
Do you want to go take the last lookout with me?
Next turn.
Next turn.
I can't
Okay.
move.
I'm really annoyed that I don't have that ruby coal mine anymore, but I don't think there's a lot I can... I mean, I can kill the kobolds, it's just if the enchanter decides to cause trouble. I'm terrified of seeing that coal mine disappear. Oh, there's the enchanter. Regin, do you want to go after that enchanter with me? He's still weak.
Yes, I think we should move only 1 tile to bait him out.
I nominate the tile directly to the right of my Tower of Elements.
Sounds good.
There we go.
How much would you mind if I summoned here? I would summon at 139%.
Go for it.
Well, I got some ghost rending claws.
Not
That is
super helpful right now, but that's not the worst.
They have spirit sight.
Oh, they're all scouts. Fantastic.
I think I should save some of them.
Yeah. I really hope he just comes closer so we can kill him.
Yeah, let's hope the AI doesn't vision cheat. I still don't know if they do that or not. Ah, he
don't.
killed one of my goblins. Very good.
Okay, let's jump him.
Yeah.
By the way, there is a single horror mantis on this temple.
Oh, quite interesting.
And there is a Scarlet Sister with a witchery and troll magic eye of the old one. That's something you probably want just for the regen. Since your guy is going to be bigger and tougher than mine.
Oh, that's the region eye.
I've lost my diamond.
Does Warlock start without any mines? What were you supposed to start with?
Yeah, I don't start with any mines.
Goodness.
I think one of those market villages was mine. Okay, that went down really well. Oh look, it's...
Oh, so we went... Yeah, that was a very cheap kill on a very high tier army. Hello.
Hello, Priest
That's
King.
the last thing I wanted to see. How is there another set of 2 people?
I'm not making any diamonds. Okay, I'm going to move 1 to the left. Are you gonna come with me? And we just stick together?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are dark times.
If the Priest King comes any closer to us, I will drop money on another Lesser Fire Summon, and I think we should just go for it.
Definitely. We need him out. We need him dead. Oh, he went for my stronghold.
That's... On one hand, that's bad. On the other hand, you just cleared out a bunch of slaves, so our magic can focus on him. Ooh. Do you want to just attack him? I won't be able to summon, but he's as weak as he's going to be.
Well, let's take a look.
A whole bunch of his jaguars are almost dead.
Yeah, and they're not in the front line.
And I have
he has
fire shield.
at the front.
Oh, that's fire shield, damn it. Not, Never mind, I swap over to Ring of Flames. Hold on, let's take a look at what spells he had. He's got Incinerate, Ring of Flames, and Sunlight. A little risky to go up against, but you've got archers, I've got fireballs, he's not immune to fire. I think this is a risky fight, but we kind of have to take it, because he's an existential threat.
I mean, he's asking for it. He has it coming.
Alright.
This might be the most common fights we've ever had in an early game. Where we just go, yeah, this is taken care of. Honestly, while this is painful, I don't think this was very risky to our mages. He doesn't have that much range.
He has enough range to incinerate my warlock.
He does, you're right. Well, we took a risk and it paid off.
Getting that diamond didn't come back. Oh, I'm crossing my fingers that I get a good Smoke Warrior summon. Because that's gonna make or break me right now.
I'm looking at your warlock there, thinking how jumpable you are by those knights. I'm terrified.
I think the warlock killed those knights, or the Priest King, because the Priest King was where those knights were the previous turn.
All right, but the Eye of the World one is still gone. Interesting.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Voice of Elf. I'm going to head south a little bit.
I'm going to accompany with you south. I think south is the easier thing for us to deal with, considering we keep grumping them. Oh no.
Lion tribe village full of kobolds.
I don't suppose you can back up onto me. You moved right as I moved onto you.
It's fine. I got back.
I
The
never
deer
took
tribe
out those
might
deer
be-
tribe, and I'm looking at them, and I'm hating.
Yes, I
I'm
think
looking at
deer
them with
tribe
hate.
are some of the most hateable. All right, this is comical.
Another Warlock Apprentice.
Is this a 2-Baron team?
Yeah, it's 2 Barons! Alright, Wretched, which Baron do you want to kill?
I actually am afraid of both. I want to go home.
But we can't go home. We can only go forward.
The left one is terrifying, the right one is more doable, but still, attrition-wise, painful.
I need 2 more turns of my diamond mine. We could pull back to the coal mine.
I'd actually pull back in front of the coal mine. Like
I
over
need
here.
2 turns and I can do a smoke warrior summon.
Alright, I'm going to accelerate my own summon as well. But my summon is unreliable. Can you still move?
No,
No.
I've ended my turn.
I kind of want to go get another set of archers.
I need 4 turns before I can afford another set of archers to defend the Tower of Elements, which I really need. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Warlock's apprentice enemy.
Yeah, I pointed him out last turn. He's just kind of hanging out.
Okay. Should we go forward again? They didn't come after us. Maybe we can sneak their citadels. Oh, can we both camp on the tri-village? Very nice. Gives a sacrifice too. And there's a proper village as well.
Alright. Alright.
I think
The time has come.
if we can find in the south another faction spawn, we might want seriously. We might want to switch bases, I was going to say, but now we are 4 tiles away from our base and they can reach yours.
Regin.
Oh god.
Yeah, we are in a lot of
Wait,
danger
no.
right now. But
They cannot reach yours because they just spent 3 movement points getting to mine. I think we
Regin,
step.
our power just increased. Look at our stack.
Smoke warriors. Ember crossbow 6 damage plus 1 to 3 fire?
Ethereal 10 hit point 1 armor.
Ridiculous. Absolutely
the
ridiculous.
para-elemental warriors.
How much did that cost?
That was 25 rubies, 25 diamonds.
Well spent.
Very well spent. I think we should kill this
no.
Baron.
I think we need to worry about getting eliminated, but from the Baron we can go to the stronghold. So,
yes.
Yeah.
We are in great danger of being eliminated.
In fact, there's a chance an enchanter just shows up and takes your Tower of the Elements. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
Ooh, Regin. That's a Death
Yeah?
Temple attendant.
Tell you what, you go jump him, I'll go get my mountain stronghold.
You'll go get your mountain stronghold back? Alright.
Yeah, I need to secure the elimination condition. Or do I jump the Priest King? I can't, I'm not strong enough.
Just
So I'll take the
mountain
stronghold. Hello. Millionth
Next
stack of
turn, I'll be able
cobble.
to slap some archers into my Tower of Elements, and hopefully that'll keep it a little bit more secure. X-Player, welcome aboard. You're here to see some mischievous wizardry. You're getting half wizardry today, as I am playing the Warlock, who is a... he is a half-ass wizard at best. Regin, there's a lot of nonsense going on. I'm also here with Regin, who is playing as the dirty Japanese goblins.
Hello. I want to jump the Scarlet Sister here.
You want that item?
Yeah.
Alright, well then I guess I'll jump the Baron then. At the end of the day, that Priest King is not super duper threatening, and I've reinforced my Tower of Elements, so I should be okay.
I'm a bit conflicted. I want to recruit some Bakemono, some big Bakemono, but going into a mage with them is stupid. I should just have a million goblins instead.
Yes. Very well, you'll stay watching and learning from the best. Oh, I thank you. Though, we're definitely not in an ideal situation. We have 3 different teams a stone's throw away from us. Just far enough away that we can't see where their actual strongholds are, but close enough that they have been attacking us non-stop. By the way, that Baron came out of this strange portal. So there's something on the other end of that strange portal.
Oh my.
Wish I could give you my iron. Regin, how would you feel if you could use trade to necessitate the transfer of goods from one player to another?
That would be an incredibly fun mechanic. Well,
Alright.
the priest king did some work. He eliminated the voice of El. I think you killed the other Baron stack.
Hold on, this is Lownfall, the Baron. Oh, X-Player, in case you haven't heard the description, warlocks are
Yes.
uneducated second-class mages who study elemental magic. To gain magical powers, they make pacts with the elemental lords. But warlocks are not true mages, and the powers gained from these pacts are limited. Since the elemental lords are at constant war, it is impossible to form pacts with more than one of the elements. The pact will limit what elemental beings a warlock can summon, and many warlocks use apprentices with weak pacts to compensate. The apprentices are taught how to make lesser pacts and summon elements opposite of the element of their master. If a warlock signs a greater pact with an elemental lord, he will lose the ability to cast any rituals except from his chosen element.
Wiz, we
What?
must move on the mountain stronghold this turn.
Oh?
Otherwise, he can go to your Tower of the Elements and eliminate us.
Alright. I actually don't think this army he has is strong enough to take me, but I do agree it's still a danger.
It might also be his last commander.
That would be helpful.
There's a Motte and Bailey where a hamlet used to be.
Oh, fantastic. That's very profitable for you.
God, this is such a nice fight to take.
I'm getting that in 25 turns. Assuming I can hold this coal mine for 25 turns, another group of smoke warriors will be coming. You wish they had a Norse-themed class that isn't Troll King or Dwarf Queen.
By the way, Wiz,
Yes?
should I keep summoning the low tier summons, or should I save up for the big summon? Hey, look, a demonologist.
That is a very tough question to address, because I feel like we're very on edge right now. And a little bit of extra punch from the lower class summon could carry us through an otherwise very dangerous fight, but at the same time, we're gonna keep taking attrition.
Thing is, if I do the larger summon, I'd have to have enough army to fight it, and I'd have to wait until a very large number of sacrifices to reliably do anything. Probably 200.
That being said, I just did a small summon. And I just spent 22 fire gems for 3 lesser fire elementals, and I feel ripped off every time. But I don't have a big summon that only works off of fire gems. So Smoke Warriors is the only way to go, and currently I'm making twice as many rubies as diamonds.
I got some Aka Oni from my small summon. I'm very happy about them.
Would you like to go south?
Ask me again next turn.
Alright.
I want to take my mountain stronghold back. The free spawn goblins were very helpful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, how?
When we fought together,
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. It was a necessity.
I'm just going to lurk nearby in case anything else jumps on. Though, between winter and the forests, I think it'll be fine.
We could also go on the grand adventure of entering the portal.
Should I jump this demonologist?
Yes. Going to sit on the portal, as risky as it may be. My goblins are starting to get experience.
Something that uses both herbs and hands of glory? Funny enough, just before we started up, I was brainstorming with Regin how to make a cool herb class, because right now, both me and Regin are kind of in a position where it's usually who wants the gem class and then who wants the dregs. The first pick is always the gem class, because the gem classes are cool, and I was thinking, the Cloud Lord is already basically just an air warlock. So I was thinking, what if we have a class that, like an Earth Shaper, that starts off using herbs and casts Forest and Geomancy, and then as you progress, you unlock Earth Warlock powers. Library. And jungle.
I think they'd also be cool if they had something like, let's say, 3 units, right? Actual trends, where you'd be forced to keep them in forests. You couldn't move them out. I think that would also be interesting.
No, Regin, hear me out. You know how if you have fire giants and they leave a trail of desert behind them? What if the treants cause forests to spawn as they move? Oh, that silver mine.
What does it give? What does it give?
It gives 2 emeralds.
Interesting. Can you do anything with emeralds?
Yes. In fact, I can do magma warriors.
So you're fully limited on fire then?
Yeah, because I'm getting 2 fire per turn, and then the 2 fire per turn, it is 25 rubies, and then either 25 emeralds or 25 diamonds to get magma and smoke warriors. But you sound like you really want that silver mine.
No, it's not that. I don't want to fight this many.
Also, you never took your mountain stronghold back.
Yes, I wanted the lion tribe and the village. And then I wanted the other factions eliminated. I'm surprised we haven't seen them.
Yeah, considering how they just showed up in our territory, I thought they would have a stronghold nearby. Well, I can't do much this turn. I don't know. Do you think it's even worth taking that silver mine right now?
That's what I was saying. I think we cannot defend it. And I think taking it is expensive as well.
It's funny, because otherwise this would be an absolutely trivial capture. Oh, hello, Baron and another cultist.
Where they come from?
They came from the portal. They came from the portal both times.
Goodness.
I'm gonna go after that Baron. And in order to do so...
on the village.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, I noticed. You needed that, didn't you? Can you spawn anything on your stronghold? Ah, never mind.
No, I can't.
Also, the enchanter took my market village in the northeast.
I hate it. Alright, that's another Baron dead. And another stack of kobolds.
What was his name this time? Cinewulf. Oh, and the High Lord. You go take the mountain stronghold.
Alright.
I'll kill the demonologist, I guess?
Yeah, you may as well. That kobold stack is getting fatter and fatter, and I hate it.
Where is it even getting reinforcements from?
They keep coming from the south consistently.
And then we went south and there's nothing. Maybe it's southeast?
Oh! Outstanding. The thirsty Theurg has eliminated the Priest King.
Funny part is, I think I'm the one who did it. Right? No, it's both of us. We both fought him.
No, eliminated due to no citadel.
The first one is last commander was slain. That's the real one.
Do you want
Right, there's
to...
two messages.
Do you want to tag team this Baron stack?
This High Lord?
Yeah.
Yep. Joke's on you, I just wanted my stronghold. Nah, I'm joking.
I cannot think of a thematic reason why the Warlock and the Bakemono would be working together. Other than this Bakemono happens to be somewhat of a better disposition than the average Bakemono.
I have one idea.
Oh?
The Warlock sweet-talked the Bakemono into both of them using the elements.
Regin?
Maybe. Yeah? Jump the kobold?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I agree. Hello, other army behind the other army.
Next turn I'll be able to hire more archers at my citadel.
At least that thing's not getting taken.
Despair. Too much things going on and they had to survive. Yes. Alright.
Sadly, my own...
Yeah?
They just weren't very good for this task, but it worked. Do you want to jump him alone? No. I just looked at your army. No, you don't want to jump him alone.
Your semi-immortal Akaonis are very, very helpful for preventing attrition. Hello, Camivax! Welcome aboard. How are you doing?
And I'm sure the many Bakemono archers help as well. They're approaching the second experience star. That's where they get a 50% damage increase.
Hell yes. And the extra hit point is pretty significant. Alright, you want to take your mountain stronghold back. I'm tempted to go see if I can pick up your market village.
I think you should... can you go just one tile southeast first?
One tile southeast.
Okay, so there's no one on the portal. Then I'll go take my stronghold back.
Ooh, a free Mott and Bailey.
Yeah, take that instead.
I would rather take the market village. It'll take me closer to my Tower of Elements and I'll be able to buy some diamonds.
Alright.
I will happily yield it back to you. It's just that would be more immediately useful to me.
It's just that if you do that, then I'm forced into even more pathing, I think, but that's fine. Maybe I'm not forced into.
Well, never mind. I can't have your market village, so yoink.
Never mind. Winter came.
Yep.
I think it's time to fight the last lookout.
I now have 11 archers or 12 archers on my Tower of Elements. You sure still am going. Well, congratulations on your non-cessation of movement.
Survival is important, as we've seen this very game.
Regin, we've had a... Oh! Something took the ancient temple. That's funny. We've had a whole turn without an enemy army on our screen.
I'm a bit surprised. I'm approaching 100 blood slaves, by the way.
Ooh. What do you plan on summoning?
So, I can summon Oni. It's the summon Oni ritual, but it costs 100, so I probably want to spend 200 to not have them revolt in my face. I don't think I can afford to look for other rituals.
Yeah, me neither. Though I think the smoke warriors are more than sufficient. Oh, there's a lone lad. Buy diamond, double price. I want as many diamonds as possible.
Yeah, lonely lad about to take a bunch of my stuff.
I think come spring we surge south again. We've got to find
Either
the
that-
Southerners and kill them.
Either that or we go through the portal.
What if the portal leads to an island?
That would make so much sense. That's why they'd be forced to come here all the time. Bakemono Shaman. Is he any good?
Bakemono Shaman is that's your goblin caster.
Or a Bakemono General, so a solid guy to take stuff with.
Keep in mind he is a frontliner.
Yeah. What can you do, Bakemono Shaman? Summon lesser beings. Huh.
Magic Stones and Poison Cloud. He's actually a very good support caster.
Oh, he's a good wizard. Ooh.
He's got hedge magic.
Yeah, Did I get to level 2 archers yet? Let's see. No. One is 58 experience. 60 is level 2.
I have 35 kills on my Warlock of Fire and 61 XP.
Yeah, I have 58 kills on my Bakemono sorcerers. It's just ridiculous. Oh, are we playing Ring Around the Rosie with these guys again?
We are. He's gonna take something from one of us, and I'm just picking up a scout, and I'm going to be in a position to tell him he's not.
Yeah, can you punish him for that? Thank you. I have entered the gateway.
Oh,
It's
You are
right
far
next
away.
to the citadel. I am in the
Ooh.
east.
I see that gem deposit with Dustwalkers on it. I see it, and I want it. Though that's still a dangerous fight. 17 hit point, 0 armor.
Banishable. We don't have banishes though. Oh, here's the enchanter. I would love to eliminate some of these factions.
There is a farm in a desert. I feel like that's very odd. Yeah, they attacked your mountain stronghold. Oh, your shaman didn't even get a chance to cast a spell.
My shaman wasn't in the stronghold.
What was this guy? Oh, that was a Bakemono show.
Little guy.
This is kinda scary, but I think I'll be fine. I hope I don't lose my scout. I paid money for him.
Oh god, a monster scarab. Do
Ah, yes,
temples
dancing
do anything
tools
for me?
on. Ooh, 23 crystals guarding a gem deposit.
I see you eyeing up the portal.
I mean, there's tasty things over there.
The temple city is 3 blood slaves, by the way.
Yes.
Odd. They're not eliminated. Ah, and they found my shaman. How did they do it?
Randomly wandering and or cheating. I'm almost in position to summon some more smoke warriors. This Cologne commercial pre-roll involves dragon fighting, and you're really curious about how these themes connect. Milkslinger, welcome aboard. Hold on. There is... Alright, little bit of channel talk for you guys. Pre-rolls are goddamn obnoxious, but you have to have ads one way or another. Twitch doesn't give you an option. But I do seem to recall, if I activate regular ads, I can disable the pre-rolls. But it's either ads in the middle of the stream or ads at the beginning of the stream. Or whenever you tune in. You've seen other streams do that? Do any of y'all have an opinion on this? Because I know what... Someone showing up to a stream, especially for the first time, if they get hit by pre-rolls, it's probably the worst. I'm jumping this High Lord. 3 minutes of ads once per hour, or pre-roll. You hate pre-rolls. You wish they weren't a thing. I wish ads weren't a thing. I have never known anyone anywhere to actually buy something from an ad. They exist to lower the quality of your life. Alright. That was... That did cost me a smoke warrior. Alright, another smoke warrior summon. Yes! Regin, I feel powerful now.
Good, because I feel weak.
If you want, we can swap places. I can go into the portal.
No.
There's another Archbishop here. He needs to die.
He does need to die. We are in agreement.
I wonder if I'll get a chance to catch this old weapon master. I would very much like to see him dead. Oh no, summons more smoke warriors. Anyway. Yes. Getting ad bombed while having a conversation with the streamer sucks. Yes. I mean, no matter what you do, ads suck. You miss the old car ads? I think the only ads that are more effective are for food. Yes, food ads probably very effective. Look. It's just the obnoxious length of ads. An ad should be no more than 10 seconds long. This is the product, here's where you can buy it, done. Instead of these 40 seconds to a minute and a half of absolute horse shittery. I got the old weapon master.
Nice.
Man, that voice of hell, his forces are beaten up. I'm a little afraid of him converting my warlock.
I wonder if I'm supposed to fight this in the Citadel. It's a bit rough. I'm going to just fork their Citadel.
It's a fight that I think you win, but you hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt. I need to keep my archers alive. I need to keep my archers for when I summon and fail. I need them to kill the summons.
You're with me. Despite them, wish we could live without them like you live in the real world. Support you either way. The amount of ads is basically mass torture at this point, correct? So, I have elderly family members who can't into the internet, and they still use cable TV. And It is absolutely disgusting. They'll watch a show, and there is more ad time in the show than in the actual show itself. Like, imagine one of my 6-hour streams, but 3 hours of it is just ad rolls.
I actually have a theory on that. It's basically that the people who watch TV these days are the people who don't know how to use the internet or don't use the internet or aren't willing to. And because of that, basically they're kind of trapped clients. They have no alternative.
Yes. But how many of them are buying?
Plenty. Between old people who watch ads on TV, there's so many people.
I'm considering taking my smoke warriors and attacking that gem deposit. I can't get to the voice of El, and I'm kind of afraid of getting converted.
Sit on the citadel.
Alright.
He's not going to attack you. He might be eliminated this turn as well.
Wouldn't that
I should be the one to fight him, but I should fight him on a citadel. That's how it's gonna go. I think the Dust Walkers might be a risky fight, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on.
Oh, hello. So, you're right to be afraid of being converted, but I think if we fight him together, he gets very few turns.
Alright, let's go for it. There we go. Oh look, another Baron has shown up.
Seriously? Where do they come from?
They're
This
coming
one's
from the south.
Sinethirith. Their names get only ever more ridiculous.
Regin,
I think
I
they're
think
southeast.
you are in for a good profit going south and finding where that Baron came from, because he's probably converted everything nearby into Mott and Bailey's.
I think so as well, but I am very interested in the Temple City because it's 3 blood slaves. Okay, so
I'm gonna go through
should
the
I
portal
go-
and fight the Baron.
Okay. I'm thinking of going through the portal and heading southeast.
Yeah, that works too. I'm gonna slap some archers down in this citadel. There's stuff that I want here, but I want to be a little bit stronger for when I take it.
Thinking about it,
You know what you might want to consider before you move out?
what?
Check to see if anyone owns Donnertown, or if Donnertown is easy to take, because that's a port.
Donnertown is about 17 humans.
Oh, you already saw it? Okay.
Yeah.
Does the voice also convert catapults, elementals, and golems? He can convert catapults, but not elementals and golems.
Alright, I'm going to play my card. I'm going to do my summoning this turn. 166.
Good luck.
Controlling successful. It's a line of Akaone. Not the best, not the worst. But I think I'll take Donnertown with that. And become a combination of Greek and Turkish, and no one will know which. Are you joking? What is this? Where did they come from?
Oh, that's a bastard group.
I'm fighting them.
Yeah, I can't catch this Baron right now. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to run him down. I guess I'm going to be holding the home fort for now.
The home really needs holding. By the way, we see Inferno.
Inferno. Where?
Yeah, we see Inferno.
Do we? Oh, did you
As in-
use a thing? Oh, you got banished.
Yep.
Voice of El has been eliminated, along with Respa the Enchanter. Good work.
Worth every Oni.
You dislike Voice of El more than Scourge Lord. Oh, really?
That's one faction down.
Maybe we can get some peace.
Maybe.
So, let's see. I'm only going to have 2 action points next turn because it's 4 to take the Mountain Citadel, which is deeply unfortunate. Or no, I should have... Yeah, I'll have 2. Because I had 3, I spent 3 plus 1 to go into the Mountain Stronghold, so this Baron is really aggravatingly just 1 tile away from me. Oh, last commander slain by Seawill the Baron. Fantastic. Raksharaja and Troll King.
Oh, do you think I can take this port? It actually looks more dubious than I remembered.
I think you can. I think the Akaoni carry you through it.
Alright. I'm going to start getting ready for boats.
It's so annoying that these are red kobolds, and I'm a fire warlock.
Oh, you have a lot to deal with. Goodness.
Yes. Oh, Strange Mist.
That's horrible.
And I lost the Demonologist Citadel to more red kobolds.
The Demonologist Citadel. Okay, how many were slingers? 9 slingers? I'm gonna go kill that.
Alright, so those kobolds are going to be coming for either the coal mine or your mountain stronghold. I went and just took the lookout tower back, because why not? And I'm just going to be in a position to go after them. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a fire summon. There's no point. Especially with red warlocks around. Let's see. What did you find in hell? Nothing particularly important. I'm rather annoyed that that Baron got away from me, but the Strange Mist is a pain.
Especially when you're trying to be defensive.
Oh, okay. Everything is still under our control, which confuses me greatly.
Oh god. Who took my Hamlet?
You can't see because of the stupid mist.
Exactly. It was a Baron. It was Sinethirith, the Baron, the one we saw before.
Yeah, that was the one that I was chasing. He ran through the portal.
I think I can take him quite easily. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this pest.
You know, I immediately remember Conquest of Ao, that one quest. Eliminate pests.
Yes. I will kill this dire wolf.
Yeah, the kobolds are just hanging around here for some reason. I can almost summon more smoke warriors. I will wait for smoke warriors. The extra fire damage might not help, but that's still a bunch of ethereal archers. Oh, hello. Have you come to
No.
crush them?
Honestly, I have come to
Take
go
your
all the
stronghold
way.
back?
No, to go all the way. I'm heading southeast.
Oh, alright. Do you want help with that, or do you want me to head over through the portal and try and hold that?
No, let's go crush them. Let's actually go crush them.
Oh, I want that. I want the emeralds. If we're gonna go all the way south, can we stop by the silver mine and take it?
The one full of slaves?
Yes.
You want to go that way? I was going to go southeast.
Oh, okay.
I was so sure their citadel would be right there.
It felt like it should be.
I feel like they're just spawning out of thin air.
They started on a cloud. Oh, hello. Alright, let's, Ooh, it's time for me to do another Smoke Warrior summoning. I have a reasonable number of Smoke Warriors at this point.
Wiz,
Yes?
do I join you on that fight, or do I crush the other army?
Get the other army. We just need to kill more armies.
There's another army behind that army.
Yes, that's why. We have to just push through the tide.
It's the goblin tide all over again.
I really would have liked to see that Gigantia mission to conclusion, but there was just too much downtime between turns. The game is just not optimized. Do you want to jump the kobolds?
I'm half tempted to keep going southeast and take their citadels. God, my Oni have 3 afflictions. Lost an eye, chest wound, battle fright. Lost an eye, chest wound, feeble-minded.
So these
Battle
are
fright,
basic
feeble-minded.
red kobolds, 2 hit points, 1 armor. And I've got a line of smoke warriors with ember crossbows that do 1 to 5 piercing every other turn.
Your guys have 1 armor as well. You will turn into using daggers. I think you need me. I will join the fight.
Alright.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way, because the jungle is free moves. Ah.
Unfortunate.
Forget that jungles are free moves in vanilla.
Yeah, it makes them even more hellish to deal with. That fear effect you have is just so good at dealing with kobolds.
I think Kurodo magic might be the best level 1 and 2 magic school.
I see nothing.
Bower the Baron.
Or another one. Okay,
Another
when we
one.
lose a Baron or a main character, we wait years to get a new one. This Baron just gets a fresh Baron the moment he dies.
Ever respawning Baron.
He may as well have the immortal tag.
I bet he's up north as well, going for our stuff. I want to keep going for his stuff. Oh, there we are. There we are.
You found the kobolds. That kobold there is worth 2 rubies. Would you like my assistance?
Oh god. Sorry, I just saw something terrifying.
What?
Yes, I do want your assistance. In the east side.
Clown Lord. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I am coming closer. I can't attack them this turn.
Yeah, me neither.
Ah, I can get some Bakemono Bowman in the stronghold. I'd been leaving the stronghold empty in case you could take it back, but that just hasn't been an option. Oh, you have a Bakemono General. You might have wanted to send him through, but it's too late. I put some...
Yeah, I just got him this turn.
Warlock and Demonologist eliminated.
So that was taken by Zohak, the Cloud Lord. The Cloud Lord I see is Taurvete.
Floating facilities. Alright, shall we?
Go. Oh god, more cloud folk. What is going on? I thought this place was nice. I thought this place was safe. Why is there a fourth team?
I'm still wondering whether or not this is a large island or there's just a really weird elongated lake or sea.
Hard to tell.
Oh, there's the Baron. Oh, he has almost nothing left.
Unfortunate. What does the Kobold Lair give you, by the way?
2 rubies.
Keep it. There's no way they spawned alone, right? So
No.
can you explore southeast, I guess?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I hate that this Baron is here. I'm just gonna save money and just hire a commander when I can. If he takes my diamond income, though, I'm going to, like, bust a blood vessel.
Please don't. Ah, they took Donner. A crab took Donner Town.
Because yielding that coal mine to me has been so good for us. Oh, another army. That's another Baron. That is a 3rd Baron. 4th Baron. 4th Baron, because there are 4 Barons on this. Yeah, I'm killing that guy. Not even hiring a scout. I'm just gonna save. Oni came through the port. That's one of our Onis. That is one of Regin's Onis. This is a
Finally,
Warlock Oni alliance. An unusual one, but...
I think the Baron can 1v1 an Oni, by the way. Easily.
Oh, probably. He's a very strong man. He beat a moose, you know.
It's true. Can make it another general. Can't really support him. I'll make him anyway. Time for us to have some commanders.
This Baron has 17 max hit points and 3 armor. He is an absolute unit of a human. There's the Baron's castle. Oh, that is very scary for me to fight. Hey, if I had a throwaway commander, I would do it, but I'm really worried about my 7 hit point Warlock getting sniped there.
Yeah, you're right. I think we need to pull our forces together once again. A snake. Snake is very dangerous.
Doubling my ruby income from 2 to 4 is pretty huge, though.
I'm making 17 blood slaves. I don't know when this happened. But I'm going to need to look for better summons and start summoning.
Yes. Okay, that has been... Do you think your Bakemono General can beat a single Bakemono Bowman with a gate between them?
the gate is the problem, right? My guy has 2 armor. The enemy deals 2 damage.
Oh, hold on. I can bring a captain to help you.
I actually think the captain makes the difference.
I can bring a captain with 5 archers. How about that?
Oh, I mean that
Oh.
just makes it for free. That's
I
fine.
just took your market village by mistake. I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry. Don't worry about it. I saw. It's fine. Do you need money? Give me a second, I need to think. You are a warlock.
I don't really need money, no, other than hiring extra warlocks. Well, right now I've been spending every penny on just throwing archers in my citadels.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where to summon. I'm going to go towards the Baron's castle. I am not as worried about my commander, I'll tell you this much. My commander is regenerating,
Yeah,
but I don't think my archers can take them.
Mountain Stronghold, we're good. I will return that to you. Oh, that human army is coming.
My port is going to be taken by pirates.
Disgusting. Alright,
Really?
I am getting off of your fortress.
Very good.
I'm gonna drop my archers back off at my Citadel of the Elements, and I'm gonna bring that captain down. And that captain is just kinda gonna stick with the army, and if I feel like there's something I don't want to risk the warlock on, he can take over.
Because I think we'd have to take the Baron castle.
Yes. We have to wipe him out.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm amazed that I still have my kobold lair.
Yeah, they're acting a little silly, a little funny. I don't quite get it.
Alright, well in that case, I might send this captain over to the east to see if I can grab that coal mine, because getting an extra ruby per turn would be mighty fine.
What about your smoke stack? Are you going to fight the Baron's castle?
If you're coming as well,
Yeah.
I think the enemies will be diffuse enough, but I'm gonna need a turn. I'm gonna be 1 diamond shy next turn of being able to do another smoke summon. I'm not gonna be able to get my captain down there in any sort of timely manner. Oh! Hello?
He separated some. Yeah, he separated some of his army, but I think we go for the castle.
Yeah, alright, let's jump it.
Give it 1 second. Now jump.
Another port.
Yeah, this one's
Uh-oh.
quite well defended. What? Enchanter.
Big enchanter. Well, I can't really do anything to stop him right now, so... I've got a catapult and some archers in the Tower of Elements. Hopefully that convinces him to not be a bother.
Well, there goes one nuisance.
Having an ethereal front line is very nice.
These units are kind of unbelievable. Do they get experience? They do.
Yes, they do.
My god. Oh, you got them to 60 experience. They're now even better at their job. +1 strength.
Some of them.
Oh, the enchanter decided to go chase your guy.
Yes. And I'm going to turn around to go get ready to fight him off. More smoke warriors. So, the smoke warriors, not only are they a decent unit, I don't know if I'm getting really good rolls, but I've been consistently getting 6 to 7 of them. Every time. And I feel like any other summon, normally you'd be rolling, oh, I got 2. Like with the lesser fire elementals. But because I've been getting them so consistently, I've almost got a solid 2 lines of these boys, and it's making me very happy.
I mean, it's probably the most terrifying army on the map right now. Meanwhile, I'm running around with a line of archers.
Not just
Bakemono
goblin archers.
Yeah. And one particularly good mage. Probably the best mage in the game right now. On the map, I should say.
I'm using my excess iron to put catapults in my tower in hopes that it convinces the enchanter to go away. I will be able to absolutely stomp him flat once I get back up there. Because remember, there's a secondary fire effect on my crossbows that'll just one-shot every single one of his spears.
Wait. Your crossbows have once target is hit. Their crossbows are not tiny, so you're fine. The swords would have been trouble.
Yeah, the swords would have been trouble, but...
Oh. Whoa! This is the same Baron we saw on the desert side, and now he's above.
What Baron?
Look at the fight I fought.
Oh, this guy. I think this is just a small C. The one right to our southeast.
Yep. I also think this Baron still has his original Baron. I remember Xiao in the Baron conquering someone.
I need to save up to get another apprentice. Deathlock still needs to become a thing. Also, hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Ooh, he just made a wood golem.
Ooh. I mean, that burns really nicely.
Yeah, I might actually do a lesser fire summoning because the lesser fire elementals actually matter against him. The Smoke Warriors are really coming in clutch, though. A Fire Warlock is the second most basic of the Warlocks you could get. It is winter. That gives me time to do a lesser fire summon. 3 fire elementals up front, sure. The 3 fire elementals will actually come into contact with the wood golem and hopefully do good work.
Wiz, do you need me or should I go progress my own stuff?
I actually would like you to come with me because I actually run the risk of those dancing spears just floating over my my smoke warriors and attacking me.
Uh-huh.
It's a fight that I'm willing to take, but I would prefer to have help.
No, I absolutely get it. And I'm about a turn and a half behind you. Uba offered herself to me.
Yes, you got an Uba.
Got an Uba. She can make an effigy. Oh my.
And there's a lot of dead people in your fortress.
Are there any dead people in your fortress, by the way?
No, my Tower of Elements... Actually, there might be a few dead people in my Tower of Elements. I did lose it once. There's gonna be a lot of dead people in the last lookout.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to spread some effigies around.
Alright, so you're stuck where you are with me, right?
Yes.
Alright, well then I'll just wait. That
What's the main
warlock...
part?
actually, Regin, I think our next priority should be to take out that enchanter before he starts burning down mines.
He's gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with us with the 55 death fungi.
Yes. Where was he last turn? Was he southeast of my fort?
I think he was just one tile west from where he was? I don't know.
Let's go to his west and just see where he goes from there.
Let's only move one tile though. Let's move one tile up.
Okay, one tile up.
So we can move 2 tiles next turn. Or 3 tiles even next turn. We do have first player advantage. We gave ourselves the first team.
One of these days, do you want to not be the first player?
It's really painful because the moment the spring comes, other people have free moves and you don't. But it is an unfair advantage, I suppose.
Alright, let's get him.
Alright. It looks so scary when it's just me. Me with my line of archers against the world. Also, I have 3 Akaone with me, but they all have battle fright, so they're behind your stuff. Wiz, I just made a ridiculous mistake.
What?
I thought the last lookout was yours. Look
No.
at those colors.
He's lighter than me, but yeah. Your Uba has a chance of winning this.
Yeah, poison and sleep is a good combination.
But it is also far from ideal.
It's definitely not a fight I'd take intentionally.
Well, good luck. I hope you don't lose such a useful utility character. Okay, I'm actually more interested in the last lookout fight. You got it.
And I got a battle fright, which is not bad.
My lesser fire elementals did excellent work on that wood golem. 3
I'm glad
lesser
to hear
fire
it.
for that fight? I think that was fantastic. And now I'm just
curious.
going up here and I'm taking this.
I'm curious if my archers did anything. My archers got 14 kills out of 83, so they did not nothing. They did something. Not much. Alright, Wiz. Am I... Oh, there's a Baron.
Regin, do you want me to go south and take over doing the battles in the south? Because there's not a lot down there for you. And there's probably going to be gems and stuff in the desert for me.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to get rich, we go south. The
I still want that
slave
silver
mine,
ring.
though, I'm going to let you do that. It's...
Alright. Yeah, I'm more than capable of taking that with 0 casualties at this point.
That's what I want to hear. And I'm willing to help with the fights in the desert side.
You should also be interested in that port.
I am. What I'm looking for right now is places to summon from, though. I think
Something
the best
that is
one.
very far in our future that I'm interested in is getting an apprentice, promoting him into a warlock, that'll be Deathlock, and getting something that floats and going onto the sea and looking for sea riches.
Keep in mind, sea riches hardly give any gems in this.
This is true, but there are still gem deposits in the sea.
Yep. Now, keep in mind, we're about to get kind of pushed in the south by the other Baron.
I feel much better now that that enchanter is dead. I'm just really afraid of seeing a precious mine getting destroyed.
Honestly, I was afraid this whole game. We were walking on edge the whole time, and we made it.
We did. Ah, my archer took a spearman down with him.
What a hero.
Do you get anything out of that ancient temple, by the way?
The temple city?
No, the ancient temple. The one right by
The ancient temple.
the old battle.
I recruit shamans more often out of temples.
Alright, I will make sure to path around it. I absolutely need that kobold lair back, though. That's 2 rubies. And one day, I will have enough rubies to create a fire warlock. A greater fire warlock.
Please, I can start sailing. Is that good?
It's actually not, like, super useful for you. Unless you happen to find an island with a bunch of blood slaves on it. Also, when you are able, I would ask you to start doing something.
Oh?
Take your crappy little 25 gold goblins from your fortress and start seeding them in the north, so we have early warning of incoming enemies.
Yeah, that's good. Horned serpents. Smartest of the smartest of beasts, that is, the serpents. The horned serpent is distinguished by its sand-colored hide and the horns on its head. Since it is so smart, it is rarely found outside deserts, where it can burrow and hide beneath the sandy dunes, only to spring forth and bite its meal to be. However smart the serpent is, it cannot hide its horns, and if you come across a sand dune sprouting horns, you should probably walk the other way.
Do you think that mountain spire near your main guy leads to the Cloud Lord?
Yes, I am convinced it does.
Because the Cloud Lord is packing some tasty stuff, and I see a coal mine there as well.
Okay, it's time to start summoning greater beings. I'll try 150 after I buy some archers. No, it's not time. I should go on the Citadel. The Citadel is really great for summoning things, in the sense of your mage not being at risk. Actually, thinking about it, I like my mage being at risk because he's regenerating.
Correct.
Never mind.
You want him to get hit. A little bit.
This is my first time, I believe, ever having this unit.
You got a goddamn Tatsu.
And he has Orb Lightning.
Sailor's Death and Dehydration and Earth Gripper. Yeah, but he's got the one good one, so.
I'm gonna go up once, then go back down. We now have the sky unlocked.
You have a goddamn Tatsu. I ended my turn already, so I can't look what's up there. Is the Baron up there, Cloud Lord up there?
No, but there is a cloud with sky flowers, which means there's more stuff. I'm convinced the Cloud Lord is there because he has an army over on the little desert island, and he has some Cloudfolk archers in the sea up
Regin.
north.
I just
Yeah?
had a thought.
Yeah?
Look at that gem deposit. It's got an elemental, a couple elementals, and a bunch of guys, and a dude with a bunch of magic items. His commander got ambushed by something and died. And that's what's left of his army, just sitting there.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I don't see a commander.
There is an unexpected hero coming to take my coal mine, and it's not worth
Oh.
turning around to kill him.
Wiz, that was his main. That included one archer that's certain to have been from his very first.
Because of the 92 XP? That's a
Yeah.
lot of XP.
Extremely experienced archer. Alright, what's the plan here?
I would like an apprentice. Deathlock wanted to be in this game, and I want to make it happen. Plus, I need an apprentice.
I think I can start investing in a front line. No, more archers.
Regin,
Yeah?
how would you feel about a new tile that lets you, say, convert iron into gems?
Iron into gems? That's interesting.
I just an intrusive thought just prodded my head. If we could do something with tiles to start converting resources into other resources. Kind of like trade, but not quite. I see you killed the Dustwalkers.
My screen looks really weird right now. I should probably reset.
Oh.
Can I find the screenshot button that I've set up for myself? Let's see.
You have a
Yeah,
special
maybe you
screenshot
can pull
button?
it up on stream. This is what the game looks like to me. I have a friendly boulder. I'm going to quit and rejoin.
Yeah, it looks like you have, Hold on, I'm going to put this on screen for the viewers because this is, interesting. So, Regin has to restart his game because it's being weird. Why does it look weird? Because it looks like this for some reason. Hold on. Actually, no, I'm not going to change that. Alright, so this is why Regin is restarting his game, because that's what it looks like for him. If you didn't know, it's not supposed to look like this.
I'm back, by the way.
And Van Leen, welcome aboard. You'd put it in a Gartha, make it dangerous, call it a gravity collapse tile or something. Turn coal into diamonds. Sure.
I cleared out the emerald deposit for you.
Thank you. As soon as I have a commander, I'll send him over. Alright, next intrusive thought idea. You know how we have the capital that is a 4-tile square?
Yeah?
What if we had a big tower that went from the ground level to the sky and is a fortress on each level?
Yeah. So from Agartha, you mean?
Yeah, it could start in Agartha, but it could just be from the surface to the sky. Like a mountain spire, but also a citadel.
I think if you try to make it from Agartha, you'd have problems with the game engine. But otherwise, I like the idea.
Make it like a Tower of Babel situation. Just straight up call it a Tower of Babel.
What, and if two players from the same team try to climb it, they go on different teams?
I don't think it needs to go that far. What if they just gained insanity?
That's kind of cool.
I'm waiting for an apprentice now. It makes me so mad that I can't have my coal mine. Elysium Sky Void Tower? No, absolutely not. Also, the void doesn't normally connect that way, so it would be a portal at the very top. I suppose you could do that. Actually, no, it wouldn't quite work because the game doesn't like having portals that go to multiple locations.
Exactly. That's the problem. Oh, I got a Kitsune.
That
Forest Magic
Kitsune.
level 2. Charm strikes anywhere. Charm? I can cross class?
Yes, yes you can.
Kind of an insane unit. Does she know any rituals? No.
Your town has been taken by a crab.
I'll go back for it. I might take to the seas. Problem is, I don't think there's much to get. I need to find the next population center.
You were born to
Let's
be a
see.
guild master.
Was I? Hey, Yama.
Hello, Yama. Welcome aboard. How's
Yama,
it
you
going?
missed an unbelievably exciting early game. We were assaulted by 4 different teams and barely hung on.
Oh, the Priest King is back. Moon Temple attendant.
Took him a while. Wait, no, this is a different Priest King. The last one was yellow.
That's right. Many Priest Kings. And many Barons. There have been 4 Barons this game.
I found his citadel.
Well, I guess I
Oh.
know where we're going.
Oh god, that's a lot of... We need both of our forces for this.
Yeah, that Baron has had some time to build up. I have my first emeralds on the board. Though, I should do at least one summon of Magma Warriors. Just so we can have a good look at them, but I doubt they can actually compare to the Smoke Warriors. The Smoke Warriors are just really good. Hey, Deathlock, if you're still here, would you prefer to be a Air Warlock or a Earth Warlock? I suspect I know what your answer would be, but if you're here, I'll let you chime in.
I think he'd rather be a Chronomancer.
That's not what the question was.
I know. I think he'd still rather like to be a Chronomancer. By the way, our starting area is so bloodied that Miyoko the Uba, my Uba, I've been using her to make effigies, not even thinking for a second that I need corpses. It just works, you don't even need to consider it. Oh, there goes the watchtower. Oh, and here is the Priest King himself. His bless is nothing.
And yeah, he just has a lot of cats.
Cat King.
The king of cats. The thirsty Theurg. the parched prognosticator, the waterless warlock, the dehydrated to something or other.
Amazing.
You like it, Yama? I'm actually considering attacking that magic library because I want a goddamn apprentice.
The Cloud Lord is not up the mountain spire, it doesn't look like.
Unexpected.
Very
I haven't
unexpected.
I haven't even looked at your exploration of the cloud.
I've been busy.
I've got the money. I just need the gems. And the apprentices.
I am trading very lightly right now because this Kitsune I got, amazing mage, right?
Yep.
She is mid-rank, while all my units are also mid, so she ends up in the front line.
That's very scary. By the
It
way,
is.
you did roll very poorly on forest magic because you should be getting some more charms in there.
I see.
You have access to more charms if I can get that library.
Well, don't stress yourself over it. Libraries are tough.
I'm picturing a world where you have like 6 or 7 kitsunes and you're trying to summon things to charm them.
It's so rough because first of all you get charmed back. Second of all, you get tatsus, goddamn tatsus. I don't think it's reliable. I think you need to be heavily into the late game to make that happen.
How long have we been going? 2 hours? Would you fancy a 10 to 15 minute break?
Actually quite enjoy it.
Alright. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go on break. Refill your beverage. Potential water warlock. The Dank Swamp Surfer. Well, you're in line behind Deathlock, and the game is not giving me any commanders right now. So, we'll see in the future. Anyways, refill your drinks. Pray at the porcelain altar if you must. We'll be back in a bit. Hello, we're back.
You know, I had the game off just to let my computer cool down a little. I'm turning it back in.
What you've got to do is
Hello.
you've just got to get a big 2x2 foot cube of ice and put it on top.
Yeah, I mean, I was genuinely thinking about something like that.
Alright, did we get offered anything? No, we didn't. Were there any fights? Also, Mad, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Mad, I should give you a shout out. There we go. It's either the Sand Seer or the classic Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. You will think... Okay. I'm going to disable the name of character redeem for now. I have not been offered a single proper commander, and y'all are like, I want this warlock, I want that warlock. No more.
Oh, that's not happening.
We've got Deathlock, Pikachu, and now Camavax are queued up for names, and I don't think any of you are getting it because the game is just not offering it.
I think all the commanders are going to the Baron.
Yes.
Let's see what was going on. So, we needed to coordinate to get rid of the Priest King Baron combo, didn't we?
Thank you for the sip. Got myself a fresh glass of water. You're assuming little to no mines? Yeah, pretty much. There's 2 coal mines. One of them is there because it spawned with Regin, who is the Bakemono. And I haven't been able to keep a hold of this coal mine. There's a silver mine down here. It's been very sparse. It's actually... Regin's coal mine has kept us in the game because it's been giving me the diamonds I need, and I started with the ability to summon smoke warriors, which are some of the most solid troops in the game.
I went for an interesting duel this turn.
The battle for the Malton Bailey. Oh, they actually came out to fight you. And speared you pretty good. Ooh, rainbow.
A rainbow?
Ooh, that rainbow is right. Again, I got no commanders, though. The damn dirty enchanters showing up again.
Alright, I further checked the Mountain Spire. There really is no Cloudlord here.
Very odd. Oh, Mad. I decided not to spawn with unique classes. There are 4 barons on this map, or were. We've taken out a few of them. 4 barons. There's at least 2 priest kings. There were 2 enchanters. 4 barons, 2 enchanters. I'm actually kind of liking the having the no unique classes thing going.
Fun. It's genuinely fun. The only problem with it is when you get really fed up with one particular class, but otherwise, it's actually quite cool.
Dune, welcome aboard. Hope the day's going alright. It's actually going pretty good. We have had a very high-octane game, because we spawned in the middle of the map. I am playing on an enormous map size with the maximum number of AIs. I need that Cobalt lair back. And I might be
I
able
got
to
the
get it.
Tanuki.
You got Tanuki?
Yeah, I got the Tanuki.
Getting another catapult. If I get another commander, if I get offered a captain, he's gonna go pick up the rainbow. If I get another apprentice... Actually, Yes, I've got that coal mine that I want the rainbow. And I also want to start getting my catapults south so I can make an attempt on the library. I am, in fact, the warlock, and Regin is the Bakemono. We are tag teaming. And that coal, like I just said, the coal mine that came with the Bakemono has kept us in the game. And for a little while, I was even able to hold the market villages so I could buy more diamonds.
Yeah, we've been sharing resources quite a bit. We've been collaborating in fights. It's been a very multiplayer game, which is rarer than you'd think. Now I have like 7 commanders running around while Wiz is complaining that he's not getting any.
Warlock is your favorite. You started a game a few weeks ago that you had no mines within 14 tiles of your spawn in any direction. That's baby numbers. The other day, me and Regin tried to do a co-op game where he played Druid, and it was 80 tiles before we ran into a ancient forest. It was 80 bloody tiles away. A full half the map he had to traverse.
It was half the map. I still doubt that it's actually 80, but it was a hell of a lot.
Debilitating wound and feeble-minded smoke warrior.
Right, I'm going to clear a coal mine for you. You should come over to the Eastern Paradise. There's good stuff here.
I'll take my one commander over there.
Look, I know it's rough. I'm just saying there's things for you.
Warlock is a pretty good class. It is probably the strongest late game class in the game, maybe tied up there with the likes of the Necromancer. And I suppose the Cloud Lord, who is by extension just a Warlock.
And the Witch, which is broken.
The Witch is... Yeah, maybe I would put the Witch at number 1 strongest late game, but the things that have to fall into line with the Witch for her to actually get to that point basically involve having to already have won the game.
You say that. I actually had a couple of games where instead of having to have already won the game, all you need to do is be able to really strongly hold one citadel, and then you go to Aslan, and it's actually more profitable for you.
That's a big old Baron army. Hopefully they don't attack, so I have a chance to summon. Ooh. Is this Priest King allied with the Enchanter, or are they gonna fight one another? Because I really hope they fight.
The Priest King is allied with the Baron.
Ooh, I have Zeke the Captain.
Alright, I have used my commanders to do a really good bit of scouting.
I want that coal mine, and then I want that rainbow. I should probably have gone for the rainbow first, but I'm actually a little afraid of moving through the forest. Priest King, Warlock, Necromancer there, so... Now, Priest King does not actually have that strong of a late game.
Really?
His late game is strong, don't get me wrong, but remember, his units are just overall very tough.
Okay,
so,
Wiz.
What?
Oh, that's really funny. The way I see it is AI is pretty bad at playing Priest King, but Priest King, because his late game looks so bad with just tough units, he's supposed to cross-class, or not cross-class, but go into the other types of priests, and he ends up having a crazy amount of support magic, and also units like the Tzitzimitl, which are much denser.
I'm not
and
saying
nicer.
he's bad, I'm just not saying he's top of the pack.
I see.
Because the way I would describe it is his power scaling is he starts very strong, and he just gets a little bit stronger. He's not parabolic. Especially because remember, in order to get his gods, you have to promote and then sacrifice your caster.
Yep. Yep.
And that is a major setback for most classes.
I mean, the way I see it is that you basically promote your caster.
Late game Scourge King is funny. Late game Scourge King is pretty nasty as well. Especially if you get the regen bless. But also think about other things. The Priest King is extremely good at getting into a fight, but he's got nothing movement related. He's got no ability to go to other planes unless he finds something.
True.
The Warlock, the Witch, the Necromancer, they can go places. Battle for the Kobold Lair.
Oh my.
This was actually great because it meant his cavalry didn't charge me.
Yes, yes. You lost nothing there. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
The thing that Priest King really makes it stand apart from the other factions is magic variety. Yes. Yes. The variety of magic the Priest King gets access to is how he levels up his late game. The High Cultist has the ability to go into the water, which is immediately good. I might pop down and take the port of Ameridon, since you're not around, and I could benefit from the trade. And if I could get a boat out there, I could start looking for gems.
I wonder, should I be hiding my heart and then going on reckless trips with my Bakemono sorcerer?
I would encourage it. I'm gonna be really annoyed when a giant Baron army marches into our heartland, because I saw it.
It's happening, yeah. Not going to be nice. Not going to be nice at all.
Hold on, when? I don't remember the High Cultist having sanity regeneration.
Isn't he at highest level?
Maybe the highest level.
Wait, no. High Cultist doesn't have that. What he has, as far as I remember, is that his Starspawn has Void Sanity.
You can send specific units down there. Though the funny thing is that there's very little in the Void for the Cultist. There's no blood down there.
Yeah, the best thing in the Void for him is literally trying... Yeah, and trying to convert stuff in the Nexus. Right, you can try to convert horror rolls, but it's absolutely horrid. Still, horror olms are some of the scariest units in the game. 200 health, Void Magic 3.
Yeah, that is a tough customer. Oh, Cloud Lord and Witch eliminated. No commander, no citadel. It doesn't say they were killed by anyone. And that was a different Cloud Lord, so there were 2 Cloud Lords in the game.
By the way, look at the battle in the Shallow Sea.
Battle in the Shallow Sea. Shark. Yes! You seduced a shark. Good job.
Oh, Wiz, something terrible happened.
What happened?
My Tatsu is now feeble-minded.
Oh, that's the worst. druid is not necessarily strong late game, but insanely tricky to kill. Yeah, that is the druid strength. I have 2 solid lines of smoke warriors, and it feels very good.
I got another gust of wind caster.
The druid also has a strength in the fact that he just has a ton of nature gods. And quantity has its own quality. Some of them are even useful.
He also teleports.
Yeah,
But I
movement
think-
is an excellent tech.
I think Druid is an excellent support class. He provides the vision you need, he provides the forest control you need, and he provides magic support while not having a proper front line, so he's better off with
Yes.
a teammate to provide the front line.
The charm god is nice. Oh yeah, any access to charm is excellent. You prefer mist warriors. That's more because they fire more often with magic damage. Well, I mean the hold on, where is my boys? It is piercing, but it's magical piercing with the Ember crossbow. Mist warriors are good, don't get me wrong, but this is what I was given, so this is what I'm using.
Capital. Haunted Capital.
Oh, really? Adventium. It is so worthless compared to the expanded mods.
Yes, it is.
And it's not even a citadel, so even if you clear it out, it's just horrid.
I have so many commanders, Wiz. I wish I could donate some.
Though I will say, I did not expect this to be a haunted, a dark empire. We've seen very little in the way of signs. There's not that many battlefields. Almost every overhaul that bothers editing the map, Dune, usually makes every single tile into a citadel, which on its own is amazing and increases the gold income by a couple of gold. And some of the mods also give the Capitolium the global gold boost. Uh-oh. Your Tatsu.
Yeah, it was feeble-minded.
An ignoble death.
It's an incredibly good unit, but it was completely unusable for me because I didn't have a front line. It takes way too long to get one, and his spell kills my own unit, the Orb Lightning.
Yeah, Tatsus don't play well with others. Because they're goddamn Tatsus, and they're horrible.
In every possible way. Should I save up for Grand Mastery?
Are you feeling secure in that Grand Mastery?
I don't know what rituals are in Tier 3.
One of them can get you a Dai Tengu with supporting Tengus.
Ooh, but if that rebels, I'm dead.
Yes. Yeah, tons of free spawn as the druid. Yeah, that's fine. Timo, it's Wednesday, is it? No, it is not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Do not try to pull your fey trickery in here. It is in fact not. Oh, or are you in one of those strange time zones? Is it Wednesday somewhere around the world? Regin, it isn't Wednesday where you are, is it?
It is indeed Wednesday where I am.
Ah, I see. You are very far in the future, then. It is not yet Wednesday, my dudes. My current goal is to come take the magic library, and then I will move off and start heading east to go fight the Priest King and Baron.
Please look at the battle this turn as well.
I was very worried that your kitsune was diseased, but no, she's fine.
Yeah, she got that. Oh, never mind. That's someone else. My Uba has a problem, but she's fine. This is such a shoddy army to go around doing stuff with.
10 swordsmen for 58 gold. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I bet you I'm gonna have an apprentice offer now that I can't afford one.
Classic. Absolutely. Guaranteed. Frankly, no way it doesn't happen.
The owner of Sony.
Another faction with knights and war. Another baron.
Another baron! 5 barons!
It's all barons.
We used to talk about how weak the baron is, and he's still actually kind of weak, but he's less weak.
Yeah, I got killed by a baron.
Rip Bakemono General. Next turn, I'll
Oh,
summon
God.
some Magma Warriors. So here is the library. It's guarded by a Magus, a Pyromancer who's going to do sweet diddly to me, and an Adept of the Silver Order who is questionably scary. I can get a Ring of Infinite Gold and a Mindguch of Protection. Oh, you found the Temple of El.
I did.
That means there should be another castle nearby.
There should. There should. I was looking south, but there's nothing. Also, on the southeastern side, where the double purple is, double purple team, does any of this look reasonable to take?
Yes.
What do you think?
Maybe not with your army.
I need your force as well, but this is so many turns away for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. I'm actually gonna stop buying diamonds. I need to build up some money again so I can get an apprentice.
I'm going to trim them out each and every way I can.
I can picture a warlock recruiter hanging out like a drug dealer in an alleyway at the Mages Academy. Like, hey, you tired of all of that studying? Well, there's a quick and easy way to power. You just gotta sign this contract.
I don't think the way warlocks are presented is correct to what they're actually doing. I think they do a little more than just sign a contract. Otherwise, anyone could do it.
Well, that's where the magic part of the warlock comes in. He's clearly using magic to contact the elemental powers. I'd be willing to concede that there's a very good chance that the warlock does know a little bit of proper magic, but it is clear that he does have to make pacts because he does lose the abilities mentioned.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I have summoned some magma warriors. Let's take a look at them. They've got 13 hit points, 2 armor, large shields, immunity to poison for some reason, and fire immunity, and they've got 1 to 8 magma axes that also hit for extra fire. And unfortunately, they all have recycled descriptions. The para-elemental warriors are made from 2 elements each and are usually more powerful than their pure brethren. They are a rare sight to behold, though, as the para-elementals are not really at home in any of the elemental planes. Alright, gonna take the captain, and we're gonna go do terrible things to the enemy. Oh look, the warlock is coming back for our territory. Or warlock, the baron. My warlock is close enough that he could pretty reasonably come up north to go deal with this. What do the wheels do? There are the wheels of Storm and Stone and the wheels of Fire and Frost. They are level 2 spellcasters in both of their respective elements. And they are just generally really goddamn nasty. The Wheels of Storm and Stone are particularly dangerous because level 2 Geomancy gives you access to Strength of the Earth. And then you have an 80 hit point, potentially ethereal and health regenerating monster that will just bulldoze armies. A lot of sky graveyards giving us flack, and of course, that is quite the Baron army in the south.
The one with 6 lines of spearmen?
Yes.
Yeah. It's actually poorly made. With this many lines of spearmen, your archers don't do anything, so if you get rid of the first line of knights, you actually have a pretty decent time mincing through the rest, but still just a lot of stuff.
The Baron's army is actually a lot weaker. Still gonna go for this library, and then I'll... Guess I gotta turn around and go get the Kobold Lair, because I need that ruby income. And I'm gonna start saving for my greater Flame Pact. I'm at 69 rubies right now. Which is gonna get cut down, because I'm still probably gonna do another elemental summoning. Who'd win? A Fed King or a Fed Emperor? What exactly do you mean by a Fed King or a Fed Emperor? Like the King of Feds? Like, hey kid, want to do a crime? Here's a bomb recipe. That kind of Fed.
You took that library with no problems.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm collecting fish.
Alright, I'm definitely going to take that Mind Gooch of Protection. Very helpful. Boots of Strength and Mountain Move aren't super helpful.
My fish collection is ever expanding.
The Baron is in our territory. I don't like it. Is that something you can deal with, or...
Absolutely not. I'm working on undermining him. I'm taking his Mott and Baileys.
I guess it's more important to stop the Baron himself. Wait, why am I slow? You guys aren't slow, are you? No, you're not. It's because I moved a unit over. Oh well. Hopefully the Baron will come closer. Let's see, you put 2 effigies in. One of these effigies has Gust of Wind, and the other one has Fear and Summon Crows. I've got some archers and swordsmen. If he attacks the Tower of Elements, I'm probably not going to win, but I think I actually will take a chunk out of him. Oh! I found the Nature Apocalypse site.
Oh,
The
where is it?
Oaklands in the north. 3 green enchantresses. One of them has a Scroll of Cocytus Paths and Boots of Regen, which is fantastic.
Those are some sweet items.
Yes.
Oh,
Quite
you
nice.
want to go to Cocytus, do you?
Probably gems down there.
God damn it. You know what the mines in Cocytus are protected by, right?
Nothing that hard.
Friends.
You didn't see that apocalypse, yet truth be told, one day you'll get to enjoy it. It's free passage to the primal plane. Fed would refer to being filled to the brim with resources. Ah, that kind of feeding.
Yeah, so got the Baron's castle in the southwest, and it looks like they basically have nothing better to do but come assault us, so that checks out.
Oh. There was a conspicuously empty magic library here. I don't know how long it's gonna remain mine, but, sure.
Oh, you took it.
Yeah. It was just empty.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, why do we ever worry about these things?
What is this Baron going to do? You will get that apocalypse once the demon apocalypse stops coming every single game. Matt, have you had a chance to actually play anymore? Are you still cursed with constant demon invasions?
Oh, I got a bunch of Baron armies turning around. They're turning around to get me, which isn't very nice.
Just stand on the Mott and Bailey. You've got Gust of Wind and Terror. The demons smell you regardless of class. You hate it. You hate it so much. We'll take a bath. Stop being a plague chicken and maybe they won't be able to sniff you out.
Oh, I got an Omukade. It's a centipede.
Oh, the Omakude. I generally consider that one a failure, but you need the extra beef.
It's 3 armor, 51 health, and Fear Aura.
And wall climbing. It's not useless.
Definitely not useless, yeah.
You played Amphibians specifically for that reason. Well, now you smell like fish. I'm surprised you're not a career Cloudlord player. Damn dirty bird.
Oh, the ancient temple doesn't have walls. Didn't realize. Wow, he attacked me. He just attacked me. What a guy. Oh, it's the stupid vassal,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep, stupid vassal. Oh, good. He had to pay one of his knights for that vassal. One of your favorite rituals is Fimble Fortress. Fimble Fortress kicks ass. Oh, I didn't see the ancient temple. I could have killed the Baron there. Instead, I went for the market village. Sorry. Maybe he'll go after your Mott and Bailey next. What is that centipede? It's an Omakume. It is in fact a Bakemono demon. It has fear aura and wall climb and 3 armor. It is a reasonably effective siege unit. It climbs the wall and starts scaring the defenders away.
Wiz, I'm having trouble with something you're very familiar with.
What would that be? A million
I am
commanders?
being menaced by birds.
Ah, yeah, the birds are back.
Can I just buy some archers and fight that?
Yes. I think you smash that pretty easily. He'll call them off. God damn it, Mad. Ah, yes, Elysium with Dark Souls invasion mechanics, where another player can just drop in on your game and start messing with you.
You are about to get assaulted by pirates. Did you say that?
Oh, no, I didn't see that, and I already ended my turn. That's mighty unfortunate. Oh! That was funny.
What?
Look at the battle in Emiradon.
Did you win it?
Not quite, but it was close.
They're just shooting the gate. Okay. Wall cover is pretty good, even if it's just one.
Yeah, I gotta go back down there and retake it and start killing. Topigog, the captain. Come here, Topigog. I'm actually gonna start buying rubies. Because I would like to become a great warlock. You spawn 3 Thunderbirds. Thunder, 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 Thunderbirds. Alright, I've got a pitch for you. What if Elysium had set items?
Oh god. It's already hard enough to get any items.
Exactly. Add item sets to make it even more asinine, difficult, and random.
Why?
Obviously, you want the classic combination of Belt of Ogre Strength and Thunderhammer.
Classic? Is it classic?
Yes. Gauntlets or Belt of Ogre Strength and Thunderhammer have been a combination for a very long time, and it of course invokes Thor's Hammer and Super Strength. It was a combo in D&D. The old D&D. What would also be funny is if the combo didn't actually give you all that much. Like, congratulations, you've got the Gauntlet, the Thunderhammer, and the Gauntlet.
Plus 2 morale.
Yeah, plus 2 morale, plus 2 strength. I have no... Did the Baron juke me? I did not see where the Baron went. This is aggravating. Unless... You aren't over here, are you? Nope. Alright, I got juked by the Baron, and I didn't see him go through the portal. So I have no idea where he is.
Goodness.
No regrets claiming that market village, though. It's giving me an opportunity to purchase more rubies. A great fire warlock is incoming. Suspicious wizard's garment? Who's putting on my robe? The hood of Monovision.
Monovision?
It is not my hood that causes this. Let's see. Yeah, he did juke me. What a bastard. I wonder. I'm gonna have a sacrificial captain step out. Oh, god damn it. I automatically pathed through your market village. I'm sorry.
How dare.
I'm gonna see if I can bait him out to attack Zeke, and then I'll crush him next turn. Oh, there's a... Okay, this is... I think I'm about to lose both of my captains, which would not be great. Gunyu, welcome aboard. Royal Battle Line, massive war. Yes. You're aware, but fans gotta replicate your look somehow. I need to make an actual suspicious wizard costume. And then show up at a convention. Like, oh, who are you cosplaying? Myself.
Amazing.
Yep, the AI went out of its way. Oh, hello. Hello, Priest King. I don't know how you got over here so quickly. Alright, I've got work to do. Now, do I want some Magma Warriors for frontline, or do I want more Smoke Warriors? I think I actually want a little... Actually, the Magma is... I think I guess get more Smoke Warriors. They're too good.
I am being bullied by birds yet again. And this time I have no answer.
I think your answer is to come home and hold the line so I can go do the bullying, because I am now in the position to do so.
Alright. By the way, in the... kind of close to the Capitolium, in the northeast, I can jump a couple of nasty mages. Do you think it's worth it, or are those just not my problem? Because I'm erring on the not my problem side.
Yeah. They could be pushovers, but if they're not, you're throwing away a lot of resources for an enemy that's very far away.
They are allied, probably, with the birds that have been annoying me, and there's two cloud spires, mountain spires right there.
That's probably where they came from. Mountain spires are generally not that common.
Right.
Okay, battle in the plain.
Well, I get to see what the mages have. Disintegrate, Cloud of Death, Confusion, Soulslay, Invade Mind, Starlight. I'm never messing with these guys.
That's a pretty nasty one. There's another Priest King army. This is turning into an unpleasant situation. At least my Tower of Elements is well defended. Once again, I just have my Doom stack. And that's it.
Well, your Doom stack is certainly more threatening than mine, so...
I wanted to work my way towards becoming a Great Fire Warlock, but I feel like I need to summon more troops just to secure myself against the larger enemy stacks.
Seems fair to me.
At least now that you have those corner castles, Baron's Castle and Voice of El Castle, we're far more secure against getting Citadel wiped.
I have a hell of a lot of citadels now. I don't think I'm getting wiped. If anything, we're getting pushed by army. Army or commanders. One of the lose conditions right now is you lose your main guy.
Yeah.
Do you have a scout? You do have a scout, right? You just don't have invisible scout, which are rare as hell.
Correct. Also, I just hired an anarchist named Manvale.
Alright.
Alright. Sorry, Deathlock, you don't get to be a warlock. You get to be an animist. Because I still have 3 name-a-characters queued up, and I didn't waste them on any of the captains that I had running around.
Oh, I hate this. Look at the Temple City and Citadel past the portal. It looks like I own every tile there, more or less, right?
You don't. Orange came through.
Yes, I hate it. I hate it.
So what does this animist have? Briar Cage, Burst 9 Entangle, Oak Army, Burst 25 plus 1 armor, and Vine Arrow, which is 1 to 6 piercing that also entangles. I'm actually going to swap it for Poison Vine because the entangling is nice. Or entanglement with poison. There is a Priest King stack somewhere slightly to the south of your mountain stronghold. I have no idea where he went or why. Oh, look, it's another Baron army. This is the bigger Baron army.
I think he actually went somewhere else. I think he just went west instead of going through the portal.
Regin, take a look at how many Magma Warriors I just summoned.
Where's your main stack?
Homeland.
That are you Abyssia?
Yep, basically.
Fire resistance, cold vulnerability, large shield, 2 armor, 13 health, and a sweet axe. Well, damn. Well, damn. Oh, you just jump him. No questions asked. I respect it.
No, you die now.
I think this will be painful.
Oh, it probably will be. Because these Magma Warriors are by no means invulnerable, and they are going to get hit by that Lance Strike. But what's going to hurt is the initial night charge, and then when the crossbows get into range.
Yes, the night charge will not care about your armor and shield. That's the problem.
But the boys do have a little bit of armor, and with their fat hit points, they should be able to at least slow down the knights long enough that they can be killed. Many armies just moving in constantly.
You know, we don't know what type of haunted Capitolium this is.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
God, the crossbows acting on the knights was quite nice, but I think you only killed one or two.
Yeah, the
Before the
opening round did not do nearly as much damage as I would have liked, and they actually killed quite a few Magma Warriors.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my
Hello, Nikki! Welcome aboard! Yokai Parade! Garrett, welcome aboard! Lord Monte, welcome aboard! How are you all doing today? You made it just in time to see a rather nasty battle between my warlock and the forces of the Baron. How are you doing? I am doing just dandy. I'm here with Reg and Sherm. We're doing a little bit of co-op Elysium.
Hello.
Yeah, let me tab out and make sure you get a shout out. There you are. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I've not heard of this game. So that was a pretty nasty fight. I lost 28 people, he lost 203. This is how the fight started out. French Persona. Hello, Lampshade. How you doing? Did you have a good time playing Advanced Minesweeper? Oh yes. Except I am the mines. French Final Fantasy. Now that you've mentioned French, I want a Wakfu game that is a real game and not just an MMO. I don't know how long you were going for, Nikkei, but make sure you take care of yourself. Get a fresh sippy. Frilicky, welcome aboard. French Dark Souls. We got Persona, Final Fantasy, and Dark Souls. What other games? What other Frenchness is this? Yeah, I don't actually have to do these fights, other than pick between 3 out of 4 of the spells that my main warlock has. An actual Wakfu game would be bang. Yes. Yes, I really did love the combat of Wakfu. But unfortunately, there was no game attached to it. It all makes sense. It's somehow all of those games at the same time. Uh-oh. Okay, Regin, I'm in trouble. I can't fight this army back-to-back with what I just dealt with.
Hide in a citadel and hope the trouble goes away.
Yeah. This... You know, if I'd paid closer attention to this Priest King, I would know whether or not he has 2 or 3 movement. And that 2 or 3 movement is very important right now. I can't take the risk, so I'm just gonna move away from him. So, we are playing on the largest map possible, with as many AIs as possible, also divided into teams of 2. I just fought a very large Baron army, 2 of them actually, that was the second one that I killed. And now there is a Priest King knocking on our door. It is Tlatekuhitli, the Priest King. And he is attacking me with cats. He is the Cat King. You always thought the dimensions in this game were cool. Yes, the dimensions in this game are really cool. Currently, we only really have access to the sky. There is a temple in the sky, but not much else. So yes, we are in some dire straits. And it's going to be a little... I'm going to have to start buying... Ooh, rubies or more diamonds? Probably more diamonds. Congratulations. So, Regin here managed to nail himself a kitsune. And the kitsune is seducing animals in the ocean. So, Regin has attained multiple sea dragons, sharks, and this crab is about to be seduced. Crab seduction successful.
I know you're lacking commanders. You need to get yourself onto this desert island.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, in the south.
I cannot afford the Pyromancer, but I can send Deathlock. He's gonna have to take a circuitous route to get there, because there's someone big and scary. Alright, there we go. I'm sitting pretty in my Tower of Elements. And I am very confident that I can fight him off from there. It's just right now I can't kill him. Kitsune acquiring crabs. Correct! Oh no. Crabs can mean something else. Which is dangerous. I see you've bulked up your mountain stronghold a little bit.
A little.
I don't think it's really going to help you against that army. But hopefully you can kill something. That is a lot of cats. Holy hell. Does he have... He does have... Okay, where is he? Yeah, he's grabbing what he can. Ocelotl, so he's got cats and he's got winged cats.
The battle this turn, by the way, shows why I leave one archer in many places.
One goblin archer versus an entire herd of deer. How many cats does it take to kill a wizard? Well, depends on what spells are available on the day and how much help I have. I have quite a bit of help, so it's going to take a lot of cats right now. But those cats are very, very killy. Let's see, I've got a regular human swordsman here. This is a man, a regular man. Part of the regular man army. He has 6 hit points, a single piece of armor, and a broadsword that deals 1 to 6 damage. This is the Killer Kitty. The Killer Kitty has 26 hit points. No armor, but that is several regular men worth of toughness right there. Each of it has 2 claw attacks, each as strong as a broadsword swing, and a bite that's even stronger. This is deadly. The Ocelotl is a jaguar fiend, sent from the Teotl demon gods. Giuseppe claims they are of infernal nature and can be banished by the righteous, but if so, they should have been encountered at the Battle of Thresh, where the infernal lords emerged from the pit. Do not touch the cat. It will destroy you. Oh, I see you found Green Enchantress.
Yep. Do you think I should abandon my mountain stronghold just to keep the goblins around?
I mean, those goblins are very useful, especially if you get a small commander and then you can just drop them around to do scouting for us. The early warning is very much appreciated.
Right.
Are you coming home with your commander? Because the help would be appreciated.
No, quite the opposite. I've been trying to undermine them. If you look, I took 5 Mot and Baileys they were holding.
That is pretty good that you're denying them 5 nights.
Yeah.
5 nights at Barons.
5 barons at Elysium.
Yeah, there were many barons in this particular fight. Oh, he's sitting here. I think he's either summoning more cats or taking more slaves at this market. Neither of which are particularly good for me. Alright, my boy is here. I can help myself to these diamonds. Or emeralds, sorry. Emeralds and the oasis would be nice. Do you know if that coal mine to the south is taken?
Coal mine to the south is free for the taking, but I think there's a Cloud Lord running around.
I'm more worried about ghosts showing up. We're not in a good position to be dealing with ghosts. And I have no more trade for buying diamonds with, which is a problem.
Whoa!
What?
I got ambushed in an unexpected spot.
You got ambushed on the Crystal Tower? No, not the Crystal Tower. Where? Where else did you get ambushed?
I got ambushed on a watchtower.
On a watchtower. Whereabouts?
On a watchtower next to next to the Double Port Peninsula.
The double
Next to
port.
the Cobalt Lair.
Oh, all the way over here. I'm kind of curious to see what you get jumped by.
By the way, in the southwest, there are probably 10 gems to be had,
Oh,
if I were to bet.
You took my kobold lair.
I didn't take your Cobalt Lair. Someone else took it, and I took it back.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to get back. I only have 2 ruby income, and that's another 2 rubies.
I see.
I finally have another apprentice. At last.
At last.
Watchtower. Alright. Hello, apprentice. I believe Pikachu was the next person in the queue to get a commander, and he wanted it to be Sand Surfer. Oh, he started with Gust of Wind. That's a good start. And he can just grab that market village for me.
Oh my god, 10 archers. 10 normal archers as mercenaries.
Amazing. You wanted me to come over through the portal, but other than the gem deposit, I'm not seeing a lot here that's actually for me. I can't get across the water to that gem deposit.
There was the other gem deposit, and there's a coal mine.
Alright, well, I'm coming for it. It is helpful. That Priest King is going to become a problem. I wonder if we're going to end up sitting here playing a game of tag where I capture the village and then he just steps on and off it constantly.
Quite likely.
Was supposed to be Dank Swamp Surfer. Oh, I see. Well, once it's my turn again, I'll fix it. You just had to change to make sure you weren't going insane, but apparently the area have, on average, a bit less HP compared to regular humans. Which makes sense, they're fragile bird people. What do you want? They fly. They've got hollow bones. Yeah, an odd thought to have. I don't think I've ever actually been ripped apart by cats.
What, in real life?
Oh, just in general. I don't think any of my simulacrum have fallen to the cat menace. Oh,
That's good to hear.
That's a double diamond coal mine stack in the middle there.
Look, I know this is one of the best places for you. Just come and get it.
Well, there are a million cats between me and there.
I know. A monastery? A monastery? I've never seen this style before. Can you believe it?
Really? Are you certain? Okay, first, I want to see where it is, and
Next to the White Forest, next to where you were exclaiming about the mines.
yeah, that's a monastery. You've never seen this tile before.
I have never seen this style before.
It is pretty rare to see. It is a luxury purchase from the Baron.
Yeah, figured.
Jaguar's a big murder kitty. That is correct. Well, with the 3 emeralds per turn, I'm going to be getting more magma warriors to replace the ones I lost. Also, I'm making more emeralds than rubies now. 3 per turn. Yamazan adieu. Have you really never seen a monastery? The Baron's abbots can turn farms into monasteries. The problem is that he can only get an abbot if he upgrades a monk at a temple. So he needs at least 1 temple to start making more temples. Correct.
Yeah, I didn't even know this was a vanilla thing. It's a cool model.
2 more sharks. You are becoming a Lord of the Sea.
Look at that army. Oh. Void.
There we go.
Alright, I can confirm we were on the very leftmost side of the map. It was quite clear, but now it's certain.
I mean, we did have a very oddly shaped map. Uh-oh. Deathlock has been ambushed on the coal mine. Well, I hope that he can get through there using his Morning Star of Flames. Probably not. Goodbye, Deathlock.
It's probably some ghosts.
The Abbot's flavor text is pretty funny, too. Well, if we ever see the Abbot, we'll take a look.
Oh, Morik the Abbot.
Oh.
Some problematic monks are not satisfied with the regular studies and prayers of their profession. This is particularly true to monks of noble birth. To alleviate their political aspirations, the wise ruler gives the church a piece of land and allows the overly ambitious monk found a monastery to run.
Not nearly as dismissive as some other descriptions. When the Baron does have an abbot, he can run over the witch. I don't know if he can necessarily run over the witch, but he can certainly bother her. Remember, the witch can turn farms right back into swamps.
So, Wiz, there's a kobold lair I am on right now, right this very moment. Can I turn it into a mountain lair?
I don't believe so, but you can try.
No, as in, do I have your permission to take this gem-producing tile?
It provides 2 sapphires per turn, but I have no real way of using them, so I guess go for it.
You're fireman. Alright. It's a mountain lair now.
It does make me a little bit sad, but you need it. Not if the farms are turned into monastery. Pikachu, you're talking about a very long-term plan. At best, the Baron is going to be securing his territory and eliminating the swamps. That's a lot of ghosts. Okay, well, rip Deathlock, eaten by ghosts. It's time for another Magma Warrior summoning. Decent amount of Magma Warriors for my front line. That was a lot of ghosts. Do I have a second scout back here? Yes, I do. I'm probably gonna take Dank Swamp Surfer, give him all of my regular archers, and scout, and I'm gonna go after that coal mine, because that is a ruby coal mine. Actually, I should also go after the rainbow. The rainbow is probably more valuable. How's your blood income looking these days?
29.
Could be a little bit better. I've noticed you've lost all of the Mott and Baileys that you had before.
Yeah, it was in some ways bound to happen. There's a fight I'm considering in the southeast. It would be very painful, but these kind of things have to be done.
I actually don't think you can win that.
You don't even think I can win it? Goodness. You're probably right then. I can't even make more refuges there either. Not enough humanoid corpses.
I think
Who's gonna-
if they attack you in the Mott and Bailey, you win, but I think if you attack them on an open plain, they roll you. Goopy
sounds
Cat,
right.
welcome aboard. How you doing? Hydromancy? Don't mind if I do. Here, have a shout out. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Oh lord. Oh! It's Nature Apocalypse time.
Whoa.
Goopy, you are a herald of the Nature Apocalypse, apparently. A group of green enchantresses has found and foolishly opened a gateway to the Primal Plane. All ancient forests in Elysium are now accessible from the Primal Plane, and will attract beasts from there. Elysium risks getting overrun by animals and primal beasts if the gateway is not closed. Is this gonna be a job for me? Actually, Regin, you might want to just go to the Primal Plane.
You think I can beat the elves up?
Not initially, but you'll be able to build up strength and start taking otherwise free real estate.
Right. I'm now a great sorcerer.
Excellent.
I got 2 unusable spells though.
Oh no.
They are usable in the sense that if I decide to send my great sorcerer with your ethereal floating army, then I can cast Earthquake and I regenerate.
You know, considering the size of the armies involved, it's really disappointing you didn't get the Battlefield Plague effect. Because you could have just ran into the Priest King.
Right.
You could still probably run into the Priest King with both Earthquake and Rain of Stones and try and kill him. And then just strand his army in the middle of nowhere. You are deep in thought about this.
No. I don't think I have good choices to
Doesn't
make.
have
Also,
the Primal Plane have mines? Not really. It's got a couple
there are...
of...
Yeah, exactly.
It's got a couple, but it's really not very rich in that. Like, if you're really desperate, there are some crystal forests to the south, which don't do a lot in vanilla, and you'd have to take the portals over to the Monkey Realms, And even then, they've only got 1 or 2, and they are ridiculously heavily guarded by
You
primal
can get
monkey gods.
perpetual eruptions.
Alright, so for those of you who don't know what just happened, this forest has been turned into a portal to the primal plane of nature. All animals on the map are going to start primalizing. Okay, this moose hasn't primalized yet. But they're gonna... The animals are gonna get bigger, tougher, and nastier. And eventually, the gods of nature are going to start invading, which is going to be a problem. Which is by gameplay, strongest pantheon, in your opinion?
Pantheon?
Yeah, which set of gods is the best?
What is a ruined port?
A ruined port is either the starting location for the High Cultist, or it is a port that has been destroyed by the High Priestess, or been drained of life by the Scourge Lord. Guess what? That includes the Priest King's Jaguars. Oh no, he gets Primal Jaguars now? That's really bad news. That is extremely bad news. And it looks like you're gonna lose all of the holdings by the portal.
Yeah, you think he's gonna take the fight against the effigies?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Alright. Yeah, it's about 30 effigies when these become untakeable.
They'll probably hurt him, but not nearly enough. Well, I'm getting close to another Smoke Warrior summon, and then I have to try and make something happen. I'm actually afraid that he's gonna come flying through the portal and kill my apprentice. Well, let's find out what happens. Oh, I never actually answered Mad Crow. Oh yeah, Mizanadu piped up saying, Elemental Royalty, Void Gods, Monkey Pantheon, Demon Lords, Baal by himself, Great Archon by himself, Aztec Gods. You said Elemental Royalty twice. Well, let's see. A lot of it is also in bulk. Like, the strongest feature of the Druid is the Druidic Pantheon is just very large, though I still don't consider them very good. I'd probably give it to the demons. If you got all of the Demon Lords in one stack, that is just disgustingly potent. The Cultist Pantheon is too small. There's just not enough of them. Void Magic is very nasty. But they're not particularly tough, and they're just not numerous enough. The Elemental Royalty would actually be quite nasty, because that's 12 gods, 3 queens of air, 3 queens of water, 3 kings of earth, 3 kings of fire. Goopy, hi, you're actually here. Thank you for that. No problem. How are you doing, Goopy? You heralded the nature apocalypse. Okay, he did not jump, but he could come through that portal at any conceivable moment. I am going to take a slight risk and move my apprentice across, because I'd really like to take that kobold lair back from you. Ooh, there's there are 4 gem deposits to the south. Regin,
I think. Yeah,
Could
I
you-
was telling you that in the southwest there's like 10 gems for you.
okay, my turn to have not actually heard you say that.
Yeah.
Regin,
So
my new
Yeah.
goal is to get my apprentice down here. I want to take that kobold lair off of you, so if you can hire a goblin commander or something by the time I get there, so I can take it, great. I'm going to
Yep.
take the port off of you and buy a boat and head down there. You cleared them off, right?
no, I couldn't. So there were 3 kraken, there were some ictids, and then on the gem deposits, it was quite nasty. One of them had like 20 ictids. I don't remember the other 2.
Could I get you to turn your kitsune around so you can give me some support with that massive army of sea critters you've got?
It sounds good, right? And it really does sound good on paper until you realize how they're positioned on the boat, where the forefront of the boat is the kitsune. So unless I'm fighting a sea creature, I just lose my kitsune, which is a 100 slave summon.
Regin, I really need you to take this risk for me. I cannot
Alright.
take or hold anything anywhere else on the map, and this is my only opportunity to get some gem income.
Alright, I'll turn back then.
I have been struggling.
I know.
Why did my hero just move like that? Let's see. You played Suicide Squad because you like to play popularly hated games. Forsaken was actually bad, Suicide Squad is fun. You don't understand the hate for it. Oh yeah, the Grigori. Yeah, I would group the Grigori in with Ball, which would actually be very scary because the Grigori are one of the only pantheons that come with command magic, which is very rare. Okay, the fight for the Temple City. Alright, you took a nice chunk out of that army. Sir Galahad, welcome aboard. I have never been suspicious. Sir Galahad, I am a perfectly run-of-the-mill, generally benevolent edge wizard. Yes, I would definitely include the God Emperors as pantheon, but let's be frank, the one God Emperor and Empress you get from the Senator don't hold a candle to the other pantheons. Oh, speaking of hedge wizards, I get Stark the Hedge Wizard, who has a solar lance. Oh, did I march off with both scouts? No. What happened? Am I missing a scout somewhere? No, there's only one scout. Well, I'm not risking losing that scout. Oh no, there are 2 scouts. I'd really like to get that rainbow back. Only odd. Oh, I see a... Oh, that's another hydromancy redeem, thank you. And an orb! Well, thank you for a portion of your soul. It's now floating around, isn't that nice? The elemental royalty are pretty strong because there's 12 of them, correct?
Oh god, the Ocelot will get primal too.
Yeah, Pikachu mentioned that earlier. That's a serious problem for us. You know what could happen, though?
Oh?
An elemental god with mass charm animal could run into them.
Yeah, but then we'd have to deal with an elemental god with mass charm animal.
You know what? The elemental god isn't another player faction, so I'm less inclined to be bothered by it.
Interesting, interesting.
Ocelot become... Not Ocelot, the Jaguars. The Jaguars, the Baron's dogs, they primalify. Okay, Regin, I'm nearing the kobold lair. I know you're not going to be able to move out unless maybe you get offered a goblin next turn.
Well, I can move out next turn, yeah. I have a kappa there.
I have done nothing productive with my warlock for a good long while now. Oh, that silver mine's worth 3 diamonds per turn. I hate this. I've done nothing good in a very long time because there's just a doomstack hovering nearby. Do I maybe just abandon and go for the portal? Try and clear out their heartland?
Maybe.
Sir Galahad would like some arcane knowledge. Alright. Alrighty. I have the Book of Vile Darkness. Let's take a look at a spell. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Oh.
No.
Hello, Tainted Souls.
Tainted Souls, everyone's favorite. Thousand Needles, which is technically a cleric spell, and I don't always consider divine magic to be within the purview of a regular spellcaster, but we'll go with it. 1,000 needles surround the subject and pierce his flesh, worming through armor or any type of protection. Although creatures with damage reduction are immune to this spell, the subject takes 2d6 points of damage immediately and takes a -4 circumstance penalty on all attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks for the rest of the duration of the spell, which is, 1 minute. Oh my. Hello, Raiders! Fubuki, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Eddie! Oh, this is Eddie's doing. Hello! Okay, I've got some shout-outs to do, and I have some greetings. Alright. A shout-out for Eddie. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. How are you all doing today? Fubuki... Shinko. There we go. Hope I didn't typo it. Excellent. How is Out of Space doing for you? Let's see. Fruhead, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Sung, welcome aboard. Eddie, how are you doing? You don't have a raid message, but hi. Oh, come on, you can think of something off the top of your head. Feather Duster raid or something. The Raptor Prince, welcome aboard. Physimus, welcome aboard. How did your game go? Thank God it's not 1,000 Sturges.
They have seen the error.
Did you know that Eddie tastes like spicy blueberry? I wouldn't have thought there was spice in there. Sun, thank you for the follow. Fruhead, thank you for the follow. Bugs on table. Hey, hello, Bun. How are you doing?
They have seen
You know, I'm going to give Bun a shout out as well. Because Bun is a lovely fellow. There we go. Please help Fubuki's chat is even more excited about eating you than yours. I'm sorry, Eddie. You've been on the menu for a while. Foil the Crazy Cat, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Nice music. That is the in-game music. Conquest of Elysium is very chilled out. For those who do not know me, I am a humble, everyday hedge wizard. Generally benevolent and doing what I can to help. In this case, I am assisting Regenschirm here in conquering the world. in Conquest of Elysium. I'm
Hello.
currently playing as a warlock, and Regenshirm is a Japanese goblin, also known as a bakemono. Generally benevolent, conquering the world. Well, Eddie, we are opposed by Tlatekkakukulti, the Priest King, who regularly performs human sacrifice to summon demonic jaguars. Meanwhile, I'm just taking pretty gems and using them to entice elementals to help keep a humanity alive. And we're also currently being invaded by the Lords of Nature, which is also bad, because nature wants us all dead. Because nature is evil. His support is less encouraging than you may think. Why demonic? What's wrong with normal jaguars? There's normal jaguars too. See, look, here's a jaguar, but then here's an ocelotl. The ocelotl is a jaguar fiend, sent by the Teotl demon gods. They're not good. It is not good that we're... What if you want to end humanity? Well, then, see you on the other side of the battlefield, I guess. I'm going to do what I can to keep things livable and pleasant. You don't like jaguars? That's fine. Well, we're going to be trying to barbecue them later, so hopefully that works. You're more of a Dodge Viper man. I see what you did there. You don't like the Cadillac? When you're fighting the Priest King, you're automatically the good guy. It doesn't even matter what you do. You're the good guy by default. You're on the side of whatever ends the most lives. Fair enough. Usually I do a little bit of necromancy, but I wanted to try the gem class. I'm sorry, the what? What, the Cadillac? The iconic North American car? Most people like the Cadillac. I should explain this game a little bit better. Conquest of Elysium, it's a turn-based game in which you pick one of, I think it's 27 different classes. You appear in the game as your class, in this case, the Thirsty Theurg, Warlock of Fire. But you're also a faction, with faction-specific units. The way you butcher the human language like Jack the Ripper enervates you. You probably...
Sus.
Yes, hello.
I'm
Hello,
gonna kick
Eddie.
your ass.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna put my foot directly between your cheeks.
You sure? You might lose it.
You piece of shit.
What's wrong? Have you been incensed by the invocation of the respected car company, Cadillac?
Cadillac? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Cadillac?
It's one of your
The Cadillac
favorites,
car
isn't
company?
it?
I don't even like cars. I just hate you.
Thank you, Eddie. Your support is appreciated in no time. Here, I should actually end my turn so Regin can do his. Sorry, Regin.
Sorry for muscling in. I just had to threaten
okay.
sus.
Feel
It
free.
couldn't stand.
I'm still trying to figure out what word Wiz is trying to say.
Cadillac.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Cadillac.
Okay, fair enough.
Die twice.
Oh, I've died frequently. It's not
wasn't
that
enough.
big a deal. We all want to eat Eddie, but... Yes, so Eddie, I hear that they want to devour you again.
I genuinely did nothing to prompt this. They
Your
were licking
existence is
Fubuki, and I was like,
provocation.
stop licking Fubuki, and then they started eating me instead.
I
So
s-
clearly I should have just said nothing.
Yeah, the heat was finally off you. And then you went, nah, they need to be focused on me.
I was protecting a friend.
Well, have you learned to do better? You can't tell if the Cadillic bit is real trolling. Good. You're not mind it. Eddie saw the whirling tongue blender and decided he needed to get its attention.
Fubuki did not assist me. I tried help Fubuki at every turn, and then I was like, Fubuki, help! And Fubuki's like, I'm not going to. I love, because it wasn't like I can't, or like you're on your own. It was just, I'm refusing to help you.
They saw the cotton candy.
They called me a blueberry.
Yeah, blue raspberry Q-tip. That's the best
Q-tips
one.
are not food, sus. You're getting your chocolate and your peanut butter and mixing it all up.
Chocolate and peanut butter. So Reese cups.
Reese cups. Also Reese's. You bastard idiot buffoon.
The Reese
You
Piece
absolute
peanut butter cup.
You dandruff on humanity's scalp.
Yes, Riz cups, correct.
What is a Riz cup? You piece of shit.
Riz piss peanut butter cup. Look, a good friend will help you out of a hole you found yourself in. A wonderful friend will fill it with cement. Hello, Fox. Welcome aboard. But you and your godless Canadian
They have seen the error
dog
of their ways.
bastardizing the beautiful language. Fubuki, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And thank you for the bits. Fox, before you get buried by chat, hold on, you get... There we go. The Prince of Tooth and Thorn gets a shout out.
This sucks. Everything sucks.
Okay, something happened in the plane. Okay, I bullied some ghosts. Fantastic. It's looking rough, Eddie. The forces of nature are invading, and none
You're
of them are
looking
blue. You hope the magic has been going well. Yes, I have been holding the line with my Smonk warriors. The fact that I can summon ghosts that are on fire has been helping me quite a bit. So Eddie, tell me, how did your stream go other than people attempting to consume you? Which is just a given on any daily basis.
We started achievement hunting. Fubuki and I did like the easiest level, and we did it well, and Fubuki was like, okay, now let's do everything as hard as possible.
Oh dear.
Which actually didn't go terrible. We started achievement hunting, and twice in a row, we got to like the very final objective and just completely fucked it up and died.
Oh dear. Just
But we got some achievements.
things just cascaded out of control, did they?
No, it was that it was just a game where you have to clean and like kill bugs and power the house. And we got to like the very last room that we needed to power, and it was full of a lot of bugs, and they just swarmed all over us and killed both of us, so we lose the level.
Oh dear. Swarmed with creepy crawlies, eh?
The worst fate imaginable.
Hold on, what did Chad say? The forces of nature can be handled with copious amounts of fire. Well, seeing as how I'm a warlock of fire, I have gratuitous amounts of fire available to me.
Is Elysium the game where nature is abjectly evil?
Yes! Oh, and look, there's a deer that I can demonstrate with. This is a deer. This impressive-looking beast has sharp teeth, large antlers, and a sinister mind. Many hunters have tried to chase a lone deer through the forest, only to find themselves surrounded by an entire herd. This never ends well because the deer is a very fast creature and shows no mercy to its prey. Even though deer are aggressive when they are hungry, they are also very clever and seldom attack armed men unless they outnumber their prey. And contrary to what many people believe, the deer do not need to eat humans and can survive entirely off of forest berries and mushrooms. Wheezing at the demonstrating of the deer. It is a creature of sharp teeth and sinister mind. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, and there's a moose. Hold on, I'll throw in a moose here for you. The moose is an immense beast that is considered to be king of the forest by those who have not heard of the beholder yet. The moose has an enormous appetite and eats entire trees, so if you see a tree stump in the middle of the forest, you can be certain there is a moose nearby. The moose is not as aggressive as its smaller cousin the deer, but you should still be careful. If there are no trees nearby, the moose will not hesitate to satisfy its hunger by eating a human instead. You're more or less compelled to pillage entire jungles for cocoa when you play Minecraft. You know what? Fair. Cast 1,000 needles on the deer? Yes.
I am going to depart because I did just finish streaming, but have a good day. And
take care
fuck
of
you
yourself,
forever.
Eddie.
Goodbye.
I hope you see many a Cadillac on your way out.
You really know how to push his buttons.
It's not my fault that he's a walking keyboard. You're very tempted to start playing Pale once again. Yes! Go forth, be slow, fat, and nearsighted. Are there any more animals? Yeah, while I have you all, here's a bear. The bear may not be very bright, but it is larger and stronger than most other creatures, and gets along very well with the other beasts. The bear likes potatoes more than anything, so if you encounter a bear, it is good to have a potato to throw in the direction you are not running to. It has happened many times that a group of deer joins forces with a number of bear to attack a fortified town. The deer then have the strong bears break down the gates. The surviving people have returned later, only to find half-eaten corpses on the streets, and all of the potato stashes plundered by the bears. During the winter, the bear spends most of its time napping, and will not bother anyone who is wise enough to stay away. Matt! Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. Sorry, Regin. Lots of visitors in a short period of time. How are you holding up?
I've mounted an assault against the temple city. It's honestly not that well of a well thought out assault. I should have trimmed down a couple of lines of archers so that my mages get their spells in. Although my Bakemono sorcerer does have a range 10 terror, which I hope, because I'm restricting his range, will be his preferred cast.
I think this Omakude is going to do most of the work for you. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck up against the wooden gate, flailing at it, because that's not what it's for. It only does 1 to 7 slashing damage.
It's also lost both eyes.
Well, it still has a fear aura.
Yep.
So hopefully you'll still spook someone. Good luck, though.
Thank you.
Wouldn't German gameplay just be Ulm? In Dominions, yes. You know what you miss? You miss the big Ulms. You want the big Ulms for your pale ones. Well, Matt, the big Ulms exist. They're just in the void.
Yeah. They're free for grabs as well. They're commanders. They have void sanity. They're very nice.
You vote red on the large battle. Well, red is on our side. Regin is red. Regin, if you will. Do I spend money? Yes, I do. take these archers and the scout, and my goal is to get onto that rainbow, hopefully. I need the rainbow, for it must be devoured. I see some knights here, but I do not see a commander. Is their commander dead or invisible? That is a question you have to ask in this game. Is the enemy commander dead or invisible? Your Bakemono are doing a good job getting shot. Okay, the fear effects are coming in. The Pale One class is based on Agartha, yes. This is true. A 3x3 Ulm. You need Skittles. Yes, I need many Skittles. Precious Skittles from the Skittle mines. I would say you did pretty well in this.
Thank you. I'm going to cut away 2 lines of archers, and should I attack the Baron's castle, or is that way too ambitious?
Let me take a look at the Baron's castle. That is way too ambitious. You'll die. If you could get another Omakude or 2, maybe. By the way, he went ahead and made a bunch more monasteries. Which is kind of funny.
Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed he didn't upgrade the farms right next to his home. That would have been cute. Monasteries are really nice for me. I get more shamans from them.
Excellent. I'm very tempted to go after this gem deposit. With the 23 crystals. Because they're only doing 1 to 3 piercing. They are fire resistant and piercing resistant, but I'm shooting crossbows. Speaking of, Smoke Warrior time. Okay, they definitely are not without a commander because they're still moving. That's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem I cannot answer right now. Okay, whatever. Here's my ship. And I'm going out to sea. Oh yeah, sea travel is faster now after that patch. It's not something I'm used to. Oh, he came through the portal. I should have gone after him.
Wiz, I now own the ultimate unit.
Oh? What did you get?
My giant crab is now primal.
Yes! Giant primal crab! The giant crab likes to wander along the coast in its search of rotten fish. The reason why fishermen don't throw the fish remains in the sea is that giant crabs hunger for rotten fish. Once a giant crab has discovered it can find fish remains close to a village, it is likely to return. And eventually, it will find the village and raid it in search of more food. Trying to fight off a giant crab is usually pointless, because it has very thick armor, which makes it difficult to harm. With normal weapons, and the crab's claw is powerful enough to snap a man in two. SpongeBob crab. Nah. Not nearly red enough.
I don't think the sea dragons go primal, but the sharks do.
Yes. I like how you are secondhand benefiting from the primal invasion.
Do you like my cute little sea squad?
Yes, I'm hoping it'll be very helpful in the near future.
It needs you as well. If it's without you, then my kitsune just dies and I'm stranded. Due to how the boat layout works.
Oh, it's an assassin leading that squad. Interesting.
That makes sense.
The Priest King is coming.
Wait, oh, the stupid vassal attacked me. That was very nice.
Okay, move out, boys. Oh, there's some more Ictiids. I cannot face those Ictiids. Uh-oh. That fish pope has conversion, because he's got a desert warrior with him. Well, it was really nice having that kobold lair for all of 2 turns. Also, my Tower of Elements is more vulnerable than it ever has been.
I'm going to do something funny with these Ictids.
Oh,
I'm just going to drop sea dragons around them.
oh, you're going to try and bait them?
Not even. I'm just dropping sea dragons and hoping that they lose the fight.
You want them to lose?
No, I want the Ictids to lose against the sea dragons.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was confused for a moment there. I think a sea dragon could conceivably do it. If I lose my
No.
Tower of Elements, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. I have
Can
nothing
I really
to
not
fly.
beat the Baron's castle? Is it really too tough?
It's got 4 lines of longbow and crossbow.
Yeah, but I have double casting terror.
This is true. Where are you? Have you hidden your heart?
No.
You have not hidden your heart, damn it.
You know what? I'll go hide it in the Temple City.
Because I would actually recommend hiding your heart and then just throwing your guy with Earthquake and Rain of Stones on. You'll kill half of that stack, no problem. You're going to go have dinner? Bone appetite, Yama. Bone appetite.
Oh. I was going to try to do something fancy, but he became mid-rank the moment I hid his heart.
That's fine. He's closer to being able to cast spells on the front line.
What?
You're struggling
don't
to
want
make
him to
sense
cast
of Sir Galahad
spells.
saying you have obtained a headache. Oh dear. Galahad, you're killing Pikachu.
I don't want him to cast spells. I want him to cast, or rather direct spells. I want him to cast Rain of Stones and Earthquake.
I do like that once you've hidden your heart, you put clothes on. Gotta hide the gaping hole in your chest.
That's a good detail, yeah.
The Great Sorcerer.
By the way, it's a horror apocalypse. Or sorry, a horror capital.
Oh, so we're in the horror Dark Ages.
Yep.
I am surprised at the lack of evidence that we're in the Dark Age. Like, there is very little for us to see Fallen Empire in. I see the occasional burnt tree, but there were a bunch of enchanters around. I'm surprised there's not more. There's not many old battlefields.
Yeah, it's one of the more surprising ones. When I saw the capital tile from the sky, I thought it was a normal capital, to be honest.
Oh, I got my hedge wizard to the rainbow and he immediately got jumped by bandits. That is deeply unfortunate.
That's Elysium.
Also, the Priest King has arrived. Swap over to buying rubies and... Oh, 2 griffins over by the mountain spire. I am going to hop on the Citadel to help defend with you. I doubt he'll be brave enough to attack me. How much does it cost for a pact? 50. I think I'm willing to await on an Earth Pact. I really want those Ichthyid to come out onto the water so you can actually help me with all of those aquatic critters.
Yep, that would be great.
I'm going to move over to your Sea Dragon. Because there's the 2 deep sea deposits that are nearby, and if these things don't want to step out onto the ocean, there's not a lot I can do about it.
Alright, I'm going to start throwing my earthquake caster at the Baron's castle.
Yeah, I think you can start taking some very beneficial engagements with that.
Oh, Jaguar Man. Were you just talking about Jaguar Man?
Yes.
What was the idea?
I'm just sitting on the Citadel because I can't take him in a straight fight.
Yep, fair.
It's the Citadel that you own.
I know. I saw you.
When do you get to see battle? There was a bunch of battles. If you've missed them, that's on you. You feel like reading a comment from a Warhammer orc. Oh, I see. No, you are not both. Your Pikachu and Raichu is fine. Galahad, you're drunk. Sit down before you fall down. What is this? This is a Moon Temple attendant. I like the Moon attendants. You don't usually get them first, sadly. Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Unfortunately, I cannot afford him. Regin, do you think I have a better chance of fighting the Priest King while he's on the Mott and Bailey? Because the Priest King is standing front and center.
I will take a look.
Hold
I'm just
on.
watching the earthquake fight.
All of his Ocelotls are gone, and his Jaguars aren't primal. Battle in the plain.
You're right. Very strange.
Earthquake number 1. Earthquake number 2. You did damage.
The damage was 13 longbowmen and 2 archers.
That's good enough. Yeah, I'm getting more Magma Warriors. I'm going for it. I'm going to attack that Priest King. He split his forces, and I think I can take him. To battle! And more importantly, he has a bunch of slingers on the front wall, so that means I'm gonna have time to just shoot at him.
I can add in some piddly archers.
Yeah, sure. More targets for him to shoot at that aren't me is great. I'm going to be cheeky here. There they are. One Undine and 8 Hippocampus. That's a lot of charm targets for you. We'll jump it next turn.
Alright.
Voron, how are you doing? Oh, there was another character name redeem. From, let's see. Oh, Physimus, thank you for the follow. I don't think I commented. Let's see. Name a character. There's Deslock. Name a character. Pikachu. Name a character. Camavax. Sandseer. Okay. Let me not forget that there is a Sandseer in need of naming.
do you notice the Goblin King? It's not an AI, it's just a guy.
No, I haven't noticed a Goblin King anywhere.
He's northwest. He's on a mine. Maybe you're interested.
Yep, that is in fact a Goblin King. Yeah, that's a ruby mine. That would be nice to have. You're alive. Got an appointment with Physio next week. To take a look at your complaints. Well, hopefully it helps. Battle of the Martin Bailey, let's go. Okay, he's doing blessings right now. He's on fire. Oh, please kill him before he starts casting spells. There we go. The king himself is dead. This is costing me a little bit in the way of frontliners, but yeah, this was excellent.
Masterful.
And now I've got to kill this Cloud Lord.
The Cloud Lord might prove a little more difficult. A bit of a scary guy.
This is true. I would prefer the Cloud Lord out in the open. I will wait a turn for him to comply with my needs. As long as he's out in the open. Alright. Are you ready to attack the Undine and the Hippocampus?
Yep.
There we go. I like how you have these sea dragons and sharks just hanging around. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Ichthyids will run into them. Who knows?
Physiotherapist, that's the English word. It was just spelt strangely, so my mind didn't connect it while I was reading it. Your cat also had a moment of having half a brain cell and nearly fell off the balcony. Good thing he was within reach. Good reflexes on catching a cat.
God damn.
Yeah, a lot of people will freak out if you catch a fly or a mosquito out of the air, but I think it's much more impressive to catch a cat that's doing cat things.
I agree, but I'm one of the people who catches mosquitoes or flies out of the air. I just realized the implications of hiding my heart. It means I can go for normal summons rather than overcost, and if my guy dies, so be it.
Well, the failed summon will... Did you lose your... You lost your Kitsune.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying, this is just not a good way to fight, because... First of all, why is she on your boat? But second of all, she ends up being frontline because she's mid and you didn't bring any frontline for me.
I'm sorry, it didn't even occur to me. Like, I know you were saying, but I was just concerned with getting my boys up front.
Yeah, that's fine. I knew it would happen. You said it's a sacrifice I have to eat.
Alright.
My sea dragon now has a scroll of astral travel.
Fantastic. Alright. That is a lot of Ichthyids. You have crab and shark. I still think it's doable. Thank you, Regin, for doing this, but this is 4 gems that once we get this secured that I don't have to worry about. And I've been very low on gem income this whole time.
I know that I've been drowning in blood slaves compared to your resources.
Harball, the captain.
Let's see, I actually still have a Tanuki leading the force. Do you want to jump the other Ictids?
I don't know if I'm going to be able
Kill
to
them all.
move off the gem deposit, move back onto it to take it, and then move back into the deep sea and be able to take it. But I need you to move so I can see.
No, the deep sea gem deposit.
Yeah. 1, 2. No, I cannot move this turn. So yes, I
Oh,
would
you...
like... What?
You wanted to take control of the deep sea gem deposit instead of killing the Ictids. I see. I understand.
Motivated by pure greed, I'm sorry.
I understand.
So what does your Tanuki do? Animate tree, summon wolves. Oh god, you could summon wolves and they'll instantly drown, which is funny to me.
Yeah, thankfully Animate Tree never gets cast, so I befriend animal very often. And if there's no animals, I cast magic stones and bean people.
He was luckily not moving much, but yeah, you've got experience with catching and neutralizing cats. Oh dear. It's also a good thing that despite being a crow, your fight or flight response is one of a flightless bird. That is a lot of Ictiid. I'm kind of scared of it. Let's see, could I could do some... Oh, I can't actually do fire because I'm not on land.
Wiz, you will lose your port of Amindan if you don't defend it.
Oh, is something on the way?
Yeah, there's the assassin with his high knights.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Fair enough.
I am stretched too thin. I'm not making enough money. It's just... Yeah, I'm annoyed about it, but...
Yep.
I can't do anything about it, so... I'm currently just weighing in my head whether or not I want to take this Ictiid fight.
Yep. I'm trying to get rid of the Baron Priest King for you, or at least neuter them.
Well, I killed that bird. Where are the Baron's forces? I'm gonna take the portal home, because there's a bunch of small forces that I can, in fact, clean up pretty well. I kind of appreciate this game, how our power levels have kind of been swinging back and forth. You were bringing the initial power with your goblins and spellcaster, and then I got my smokeless warriors, and then I was able to start throwing out hooks.
Absolutely. Speaking of, are you fighting the Ictid or no?
I don't think we can win. Because we won't have your charms anymore. What do you think?
I have befriend animal. Are Ictids animals?
Ictiids are not animals. They need to be charmed properly.
They're primal Ictids, but they're not animals?
Wait, they're primal?
They're primal.
Then they might be animals, but it also makes them even more dangerous. Not all of them are primal. The Ictiid Raiders are not primal. Okay, they have 1 or 2 primals. Alright. If you can befriend animal on them, hold on. Befriend animal. Magic resist negates easily. The Ictiids have 3 magic resistance, the primal has 6. The regular Ictiid warrior has 3. Alright,
I can get
let's
through. 6 I cannot. Never. 6 I'm never pushing through.
let's do it.
Alright.
I'm kind of interested in seeing if your befriend animal actually goes off at all.
Or perhaps should I bring the other sea critters first?
Yes, let's bring the other sea critters.
Can you help me fight these Leocampuses?
Yes.
I need your help in every sea fight, otherwise my guy just dies to the first attack due to positioning.
Yeah, understandable. Now that main Priest King stack is out of the way, I'm much more confident moving around again. I'm gonna see if I can kill that regular king. He's certainly holding still. I'm just gonna sit tight for a turn. I really want this smaller stack of Ichthyid to come attack. Because with your boys, I think we'll be able to take them. Damn ghost took my diamond deposit. This is very aggravating. I see more gods of nature wandering around. I'm not happy to see them, but there's not much I can do about it.
I'm gonna go kill the ghosts.
Oh, there's a monastery where there was a farm. For science. Not yet. Normally the Ichthyids stick to the coast and then raid land. These Ichthyids are sticking to land and occasionally raiding the coast.
They just like staying in the desert. They like their shrubbery.
There we go, jumping this stack, turning them into the past tense.
Oh, whiz.
What?
I just got a line and a half of Tengu.
Oh, hell yes, you've got the Daitengu. Okay, you've surpassed me in power. Orb, lightning, storm, and arcane tempest. Oh lord, you have the heavy hitter now.
This seems pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess I'm fighting the Baron's castle now.
You definitely have what it takes. Even then, at this point, I think actually taking the Baron's castle as quickly as possible is important, because you'll get another levy soon. But there's also nothing stopping you from just throwing your Bakemono, your immortal Bakemono at them over and over again at no loss.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but he gets shot before he does too much. The loss is time.
I've already ended my turn, by the way.
Alright. You didn't move your boat.
I forgot.
Oh well.
Which I don't think I forgot. I think I just figured that you needed to spend time going and picking up the other thing. Either way, I have already forgotten my own reasoning.
Fine. Thankfully, there's no primal bishop fish.
Oh dear. Imagine if there was a primal bishop fish and it got level 2 prayer magic. Look at the battle in the ancient temple. The Baron's castle battle is also an absolute beautiful thing to behold.
Honestly, I regret losing these 6 Tengu, but I had to go now, otherwise I'd need to build up a front line for 200 years. Let's see, Arcane Temple. Or Ancient Temple, rather. Is the front line just annihilating their front line? Oh.
swap over to buying emeralds.
Oh, Wiz.
Yes.
Oh, Wiz. I got another line of Tengu.
Oh?
With another Dai Tengu. I am now at double Dai Tengu power.
Alright, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Also, double Daitengu is pretty disgusting. You're basically at peak Bakemono form right now. Starunir, the ram's-headed serpent, entered the ancient battlefield, and his stack is now overlapping the whites. Is he gonna take the whites from the ancient battlefield with him?
I think that's how it works, right? Like if you see pirates going over Tritons, they don't bring the Tritons with them.
I'm contemplating whether or not I want my apprentice to become an air or earth warlock.
What's your income looking like?
3 earth, 3 diamond, 2 ruby. That's it. That's all I have.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Grayling, thank you for the follow. Graylings are silly little guys in Valheim.
It's incredible how much you made happen with that income.
Why, thank you. Well, time to kill another Baron stack while there's a nature god behind me. Okay, he didn't take the whites with him. Alright, shall we jump these Ictiads?
Yeah.
I feel much better with those sea dragons. This sea dragon has battle fright, that's funny.
An afraid little dragon.
Go forth, dank swamp dweller. You've been watching you for a week, didn't know you didn't follow. Oh, well, I'm glad you've been having a good time. Enjoy your lurking. Let's see. I got offered another apprentice, but he cost 92 bloody gold. So that's not happening. Yeah, I'm currently buying emeralds, so I can go for a Warlock of Earth. But then I'm gonna go back to buying rubies. I really need to get my Greater Pact. I think by the time I'm a Great Fire Warlock, most of the big threats are gonna be cleared up. You watch on your TV a lot, and it doesn't like linking to your Twitch account, so you have to follow on either your laptop or phone. Watching Twitch on TV. Well, I suppose
That's
that
cool.
means it's twitch.tv. Alright, those Ictiads went down pretty well.
One of your archers stupidly decided to just step out from the boat. That makes me so worried about mages.
You did roll for a few befriends, but I don't think you actually got any of them. Oh, yeah! I'm surprised that he lived. Ooh, did you... Oh, watch that other fight that I was in, just to enjoy the sight of seeing 3 knights get completely annihilated.
Oh yeah, they're just gone. They never existed. And then, for me, the most satisfying part is when your line of magma warriors collides with the enemy line, and the enemy line just disappears.
Only 3 initiative on the Magma Axe, sadly. I'm actually fleeing these gods right now. They seem to be heading in the same direction as me. And I don't like it. Another scout. Don't mind if I do. You have 2 questions. If you're benevolent enough to answer first, can you show you the sea turtle dragon guys? Okay, yep. This is the sea dragon. Sea dragons are actually more like turtles than dragons. They like to swim, they eat seaweed, and they don't breathe fire. One thing they do have in common with dragons is that they like shiny trinkets, so the fishermen need to stay away. When a sea dragon sees a boat, it will always attack and then search the wreck for shiny things. He's got a tail sweep. 148 hit points, 3 armor. What is your second question?
Oh, another set of pirates being launched will be at our doorstep in probably 10 or so turns.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm going to throw down some archers at the port of Ameridan.
You should go retake that port from you. It's 3 blood slaves a turn.
You're new to Conquest of Ao and like it, but you're curious your favorite spell pages to get. The first page of Death Magic to get Death March. Death March costs you a little bit of health, and it basically lets you take a second move. It is extremely powerful, especially if you have methods of healing your troops. If you're playing the new Astromancer class, you can get extra regeneration, just extra free magic regeneration per turn. You can just keep casting Death March, and that allows you to cover a lot of territory. Now, if you're super duper early game, you might not be strong enough to really take advantage of that. But as soon as you get a little bit of pep in your step, it is one of the most indispensable spells in the entire game. A much more affordable Warlock's Apprentice is available. And that means I can finally get... hold on, where is it? Camavac, what did you name your character? Name a character. Camavac's Sandseer. There we go.
Always look at the ambush in the plain.
The planar ambush. That's pretty gross. What did you leave? What wounds did you leave her with at the end there? She's cursed, never healing wound, and battle fright. You know, getting that curse on her is pretty good, because she's just gonna get crapper and crapper.
Yep.
That stealth goblin first or second turn scouting was insane. He went from 30 to 35 hexes on weed. Yes!
Suchelus is at our home. Not our home, sorry. At the portal other side. Do you want to fight the ridiculous array of sharks?
The ridiculous shark array. I don't think we can win that. It's got 3 Undines and a Champion of the Waves. They will kill us, without a doubt.
Well, I think they'd kill you.
No, I think they give you a run for your money too, because each one of these guys could be packing Summon Lesser Water Elemental, along with whatever nonsense they're coming with.
Oh, right. I was thinking of Sailor's Defense such that they don't affect my aquatic units, but
Hey,
yeah.
there is a chance where they all have Sailor's Death and it doesn't do anything to you.
I also think I would maybe take their Great Shark. Not the primal ones, though.
Yeah, they get the +3 magic resistance from being primal. And the range on your befriend animal seems to be very short.
Sadly. Primal Lobster.
The lobster of ages. Gonna grab up those archers. It's... Hopefully those gods clear out and I can send someone through the portal. No idea where these primal gods think they're going. Your bakemono kunshu. Hey, you earthquaked them once. Kuronos is here. Not a big fan of him. Oh god. And the goddess of the sacred spring is here. I think it's time to abandon ship. Come on, Tarball.
Wiz, you know the heart. What is the crystal heart?
The crystal heart is regeneration, I believe. The crystal heart is just regeneration. Might give you an immunity to poison, don't remember off the top of my head. It's the heart of life that grants false life.
Alright, I bought it on my Dai Tengu. It is indeed regeneration. That's pretty amazing.
Is there anything else around that might be valuable and within reach? I might actually just take this apprentice and sail all the way around to go claim that gem deposit that's on the island. Also, the gods seem to have come through the portal, and then they're just buggering off, which would be great. That would be a true boon.
Why are Suchelus and Mananan so close to us, though? It's rather unpleasant.
If you look at the way the map is shaped, they basically can go south or go east. And if the AI decides that they want to go east, they might actually decide that it's quicker to go through the portal, which is why they're going south anyways.
Ah, right.
I should see about going and closing the portal to the primal plane, unless you have interest in going there.
Too far away from me.
Is it going to be up to the pyromancer to save the world from the ravages of nature? Using
Maybe.
fire and flame? Yeah, there goes my Tower of Elements. Okay.
Oh
And
god,
of course,
vanilla catapults.
of course it was goddamn Churanos to do it. I would have preferred if the Goddess of the Sacred Springs did it, because I really wanted the catapults to hopefully hit a couple of the sylphs.
Oh, Wiz, I forgot what it's like. Look at the battle in the savannah.
Yes! Oh, yes! Beautiful.
Alright, that corner's cleared of these rude fellas.
Stepping off, going to start buying Rubies. Dankness. You are going to do an Earth Pact. Who has greater Earth summoning. Earth Meld and Iron Bolts. Not bad.
Ambush on every tile. Trebuchet. Trebuchet.
Alright, Tarball, go. Tarball probably gonna die. Everyone probably gonna die. I'm just splitting my forces up and hoping someone lives. The Thirsty Theurg is gonna go take that emerald deposit in the middle of the desert and then help himself to the 3 gem coal mines in the middle. And then he's gonna start slowly working his way north so he can take the ancient forest and close the portal to the primal plane. Also, there's a Maharaja Palace in the middle of the northern forest by a brigand lair, and that is both unusual and funny to me. Yamazanadu has eaten, everybody. Congratulate him on his consumption.
May your gluttony be worthy of the Hall of Fame.
May you gain heroic obesity. By the way, Reginald, we are moving in on the 5-hour mark. And I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Wow, my captain actually gave the God of War battle fright. My regular human has scarred the God of War in combat. It never even occurred to him that a human could stand against him, and it has just left an indelible mark on him.
Amazing.
Don't know how long I'm gonna have control of that gem deposit, but if I can squeeze an extra emerald out, that would make me a happy camper. Losing the Tower of Elements sucks, though. That was 2 rubies per turn. Terminal Wetness, welcome aboard. Very good. That's why the other streamer left. They were being cannibalized. People eat Eddie all the time. Eddie is a morsel that most seem to consider irresistible. I find that fox spirits aren't meaty enough, though. Ethereal meals. Hold on.
Good way to lose weight.
I would imagine so. You have feasted at the Chapel of Lights. The smiling priest with red, red lips was your guide, oh dear. You thought I was saying Eddie? Yeti? No, I was saying Eddie, not Yeti. Eddie, not Yeti.
Also Yeti.
Who do we have left? There is a Priest King Baron combo, and there is also a Cloud Lord something combo. And the Primal Invasion is still occurring.
You know who is with the Cloud Lord? You know who's with the Cloud Lord.
Do I? I've forgotten.
A Baron.
Oh, another Baron. Fantastic.
The Barons never end.
Alright, time to promote this boy with an Air Pact. Sandseer, the Warlock of Air, who has Stormwind, burst 25 gust of wind. And Wind Guide. which is actually very helpful for your goblins, if you have any archer goblins in here. Getting +1 damage in range on your archer goblins is a good thing.
Right.
Anything of value over here? Not really. You know, for a one-eyed hedge wizard, you've yet to see you control any other monocular units. Prejudice? What do you expect of me? My Earth Warlock was only recently initiated, so I'm not going to be able to recruit Cyclops. Cyclops are in this game, but I'm only making 4 emeralds per turn. Attaining Cyclops is far outside the scope of my current capabilities. Cyclops can Diclops. Hello, Eddie. Eddie, why do you wish terrible things upon the Cyclopes? What have the Cyclopes done to you? They are good lads. Strong and honest. Because you're allowed. The Eddie hates because he can. Also, there's a deep sea gem deposit guarded by a single Leocampus. Half lion and half fish, the Leocampus is a strange creature. It has inherited the laziness of a lion and the tastiness of a cod. Usually tasty fishes don't lie lazily on the seabed waiting for someone to eat them, but the Leocampus does. This makes it a favorite target for many a large sea monster.
Do you need my help for that, or are you
No,
fine?
I think I've got a single primal Leocampus, and if I don't, I'm going to be very sad. I have 5 strike, 1 to 10 blunt damage in the form of iron bolts. I better annihilate that thing.
Well, you could just not cast it.
Your heritage allows you to be cartoonishly intolerant of any creature contained in its mythos. Like Polyphemus and his sheep. Means you can dunk on the Cyclops. Also, you just wanted to say the funny phrase. Oh, that's perfectly acceptable.
The ram's-headed serpent's name is Star Runner.
Yes. I pointed him out earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see the Thrice-Horned Boar as well, or no?
Yes, I did. He's come
What's his
closer
name?
than he was previously. It's
What's
just
his
Stalker. Get out of
Okay.
here, Stalker. Cyclops have create artifact ritual, right? They might. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever actually promoted a Cyclops Titan, giant into a Titan. By the way, this... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just not close enough. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't.
Fair enough.
You're reading rule books. What rule books are you reading? Tell me. Tell me what rules are you imbibing with your eyes? Drink in the laws and regulations using your ocular cortex. If you would like
Are
a
you
little...
laughing at the griffin?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am laughing at the griffin. More soulless vessel. It was actually made for Tabletop Simulator, as it turns out, and the core rulebook includes things like hotkey instruction for Tabletop Simulator. That's actually pretty good. TY for the entertaining stream. You're gonna go back to lurking? Oh, you're very welcome. And enjoy your lurk, though I don't think we'll be going for very much longer. I'm about ready to raid out for the day.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, 'cause it's getting very late for Regin as well.
Yep.
You intended
It was very fun,
your
though.
name redeem warlock to be a water warlock. Well, I have one water gem coming in per turn, Pikachu. It's just not going to happen. But I do think it is time for me to raid out. It's been quite the lively day. It's up to 5 players, but the recommended is 3. So we need a third. Oh. I might be persuaded if you require something. Let's see. Runa is working on 3D modeling right now. What else is going on? Let's see. There's actually quite a few people streaming right now. Ooh, Gentle Jester is doing some Noita. We do like a little bit of clowning around. It says he's doing Noita, but I don't see Noita. I've been deceived. Let's see. Isin is doing Mass Effect. Michiru is doing Slay the Spire. Yeah, we haven't raided Michiru in a long time, and Slay the Spire is a mighty game. Regin, if I'm not incorrect, didn't you enjoy Slay the Spire?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Alright. Yeah, and they just started. Perfect. Alright, what's the raid message going to be?
Elemental monstrosities? No, that doesn't work.
Goblin up the elements?
That's good.
There we go. That'll be all from me for today. Regin, thank you for playing. Raiders, thank you for dropping by. Hope you all have yourselves a fantastic evening. And until next time, take care. Oh, and then the Elysium jingle kicks in. Hold on. I have over 1,500 hours in this game, and I still like hearing that opening. Anyways, good night.